The duo. Congrats, Lone Song. AP. Yeah, it should be better now. If it's site-wide, then there's nothing I can do about it. It's just fucked. Why does it glitch like that? I'm so confused. Why does endurance charges send it to the moon? Oh, because it was a 5,000 physical hit, not a 10,000 physical hit. Okay. How much of a physical hit should I be putting on there? Yeah. What is a physical skill damage that's reasonable? 10k is the average on maps? Huh. Okay, so I have 100k effective HP pool towards physical. That explains it. I was like, what the fuck? A red rare is 10k? Okay. Hmm. Then it's just a matter of trying to get resist capped along with everything else. Still buffering and stuttering. Yeah, it's nothing I can do about it then. In 1080p, it will buffer a little bit more often, but 900p is like hard to read. And if it's happening on other streams, it's just like, the fuck am I supposed to do, I guess? Yeah, no, I'm glad for the feedback, but yeah, it sucks that I can't do anything about it. I don't know what's going on then. Why it desyncs so like slowly. It's only some people. It's not everybody. The buffering is not universal, which makes it even more annoying in some ways. Seems sussy. It does. It do be like that. Eustaris' clone is a base fizz hit from boss that you want. 34 physical damage, your hits always shock. 75% to convert it to lightning. Okay, so 10,000 is pretty high then for a physical hit. Will the stream? It's back now. Refresh. Oh, if he can't hear me. Uber lets 25 20 skull. Yeah. It's 3 hits at 3.5. For the big one. Bom, 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 bom. But yeah, I mean it's the size of the hit that matters. So 10k is a safe hit. So I can take quite a wallop. If the effective maximum hit I can take is 48k on this setup. And then plus 200 chaos resistance. If I can get that, then we're at a really good number. Size of the hit is what matters. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, a recovery on top of it as well. Hmm. What the hell, Spoops? Migrate yet? No, not yet. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother.
Arrow button's a lie. I think the arrow button's a lie. Yes, it is a lie.
The very sand shivers with
Let me see how this feels just in the beginning. That way I kind of know what I'm maybe looking for. So we'll just do a quick league start test and see what it might look like. Because on standard I have all the stuff. So get a very basic setup going. Give that a shot. Dragon's Oracle dug here? I do, yeah. I should be fine on that account. And it's mostly not even that. I just like I don't even need to like get that kind of gear on me. It's just I want to see the basic stuff in the beginning. Where you just start? Oh really? How it's gonna be. I'll probably be fine. Still. I would assume. Just a different type of headhunter playstyle now. So I'm gonna have to go hybrid in the beginning. I think. Light zombie. Freeze pulse, I guess, is my leveling skill of choice.
Farewell.
Yeah, Ice Prison's gonna be annoying in a lot of ways. He found a way. He did indeed. Wanna play Absolution? Seems like a popular skill. Yeah, but the gear is pretty straightforward as far as I know. So you should be fine. Apprehensive about prices. Hmm. Play DO and be sure the gear is cheap. I mean, yeah, that's true. If you want to go down that road. Once again. That is a road you know very well. At this stage. Bye-bye to endgame for a while. Yeah. Being cheaper? Well, we'll see how powerful they are. If they go core and they're super powerful, then they might just become rarer, but... we'll see. They're gonna be nuts. It depends on how it, like, how the unpredictableness of it works.
To learn is to live.
Never said you can't work on magic items. Well, there's changes that might still happen. We don't know. There's still changes we don't know as to what's going to happen and where. For all we know, you can't have 2 fractured items in the code at the same time, so it's just never going to work. I was going to say, Boomkin, let me get back to town. Well, they do show a fractured item in the preview, so I'm pretty sure it does work on fractured items. It's just who knows. And then the rarity of like pulling 2 fractures together. Cause yeah, we like I said, no one really knows. It's a lot of what's being said is right now is just people speculating that of all the possibilities it could do, we don't know how the system works. You can't have 2 fractures on the same base. Okay. Benchcraft bug. Right, okay. So no 2 fracture bases. Okay. Delete them. Well, it says it combines them in an unpredictable way, so it could just choose the mods and then look at the weightings and then smash them together, and you keep some and you don't keep some. Because it doesn't say that you're gonna keep all the mods. No, it's completely possible it doesn't do that at all.
Farewell.
So,
Which is what I am assuming it does. It just keeps some
out there.
and then modifies it around those some. Legit keep not a single one. Yeah, yeah. Like that's the thing, is I'm pretty sure it's gonna be you smash them together and you get nothing. Sometimes. I think a lot of people are assuming the build it's more powerful than it is. I'm just thinking about it as a different way of Awakener orbing where you can pull more than one mod, maybe. A good item deleter? Yeah, I think so too. Orb Light. I mean, yeah, it is. It is Work Orb Light, but you can't choose anything. And it doesn't guarantee anything coming with it. Yeah, exactly. You want good 2 mod, maybe 3, and then smash them together. Does it transfer influence? We don't know if it does influence yet at all. I don't know if it's shown with influence in any way. There's 1 mod from each. No, it says it just says unpredictably. I don't know if it's guaranteeing anything. Add influence later. Yeah, yeah. What's it be like? What is it? Bone Shatter Berserker? Yeah, I really don't want to take Aspect of the Carnage into the Uber fights. This version of the Melee League? Really? Hmm. He almost completed Feared. Right. Spell Suppression. Max Life. Minus mana cost. Bear's Girdle. Ashes. $20. You're pumping? Yeah, what Kaiser just said. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, man. I know you're on the Bone Shatter train. I just don't see myself starting Bone Shatter because of, well, it's being Bone Shatter. That's the problem. I don't know.
Hello.
Bone Shatter just sounds so terrifying to start with. I don't know if I'd want to do it. Starting to build. I'm just testing the Wintertide leveling while I'm thinking about stuff. Just testing. Pretend that I will. You were completely correct. Hmm. Bone Shatter's second build for farming Uboba. Gotcha. Yeah, I just want something that I can take from beginning to end. Um, and more and more leaning towards Wintertide being that build. More and more leaning towards Wintertide being that build. No Zerker. Also Bone Shatter. Right. Is DD. I mean, DD is going to be good, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think you have too much to worry about there. Wintertide Brand's 28, right? Struggle a lot as melee. You might, yeah. Oh, it's a 12. Oh. Same time as Stormbrand. I see. Okay, interesting. Good for this DPS weapon? Yeah. Well, like you said, that's just gonna come down to apparently just doing harvest and seeing if you can get lucky with something. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so 12. Does that mean I want to... I can't really bum rush the left side like that, can I, in any way? Hmm. Yeah, so Runebinder is... Well, I guess I don't need Runebinder in the beginning. Or hybrid. Yeah, I guess I could go through the center in the beginning. Just go straight to Runebinder. Yeah, it does have the extra by default. What FPS am I running at? 60? Okay. So...
I think this ray class will serve.
Yeah, maybe I do want to just go straight through the center. But since it already has two, maybe not. Maybe it's not necessary. And just going top for the damage right away would be the better call. Losing the more armor line? There was nothing in the patch note. So, no, I don't think so. Was it Bicey? Yeah, there's no changes, so as far as anybody knows, there's no changes at all. So, I don't see why it would be different. Practicing. I just want to see how Wintertide behaves in the beginning. Also, I need something to do while I'm thinking through path of building in my head.
I need more mana.
Because if I just stare at path of building, my mind is going to break. Not in the tag kind of way. More so my ooze is gonna ooze out. My brain's gonna ooze. I just want to see if this how bad this is gonna be. Yeah, it's Kurosaki. Will be a starter. If this looks like it might have potential, it'll be Wintertide brand. Oh, Sacrifice Slayer. That is nostalgia as fuck. I just need something that will keep scaling. All the way till Ubas Ubas. That's the big thing about this. Nothing seems nutty. We really don't know enough about it. At this point, I'm going to assume it's so rare that I will see 5 recombiners all league and I will use them on one piece of gear. Because to me, the recombiners, while powerful, are basically random Wakener orbs where you get 1 or 2 lines and then like stun and block recovery on an item. That's what I see them as. Because knowing GGG, they always show like the Uber crafts when they're showcasing in the streams. You can recover from a stone, yes. It looks insane, sure, yeah. But, you know, to me it's the same level as, like Kaiser pointed out, the synthesis boots having onslaught, which was something that I never saw in my life. So, yeah. To this day I've never seen those boots. Besides the one that was on sale in the market. Which boots? Onslaught implicit boots. Which were a thing you could make in Synthesis, and like how to make them was so complicated that 2 people made them. Yeah. The Recon Bobulator, while cool, I'm very, very hesitant to assume that it's going to be something I get to use. Or if I do get to use it, that it's going to be something that makes something I'm actually happy with. Epsy was one of them. I can imagine. Dude's got the level to do that. Not being optimistic is boring. I'm not being pessimistic. I'm just being realistic.
I need more mana.
That's the regret orbs. Oh, hell no. If they do drop that often, they'll be like completely random. Honestly, I would like them to be that common, sure. I'd rather take the commonality and the just have them be really, really insanely random, but I just don't see that being GGG's way of doing stuff. End up leading pessimistic. That was a lunch meat. Pretty good. Having a good day. And to figure it out. Honestly, unless it's got the synthesizer algorithm behind it, I don't think it's that difficult to figure out. You have 1 of 6 mods on one item and 1 of 6 mods on another item. It looks at the tiers, chooses the lowest tiers, and rolls 1 of 2 of those onto an item, and then gives you block and stun recovery. Work in our favor. I mean, fair enough. But I don't think that's also that difficult to do. I think it's just, if you want it to work in your favor, Alteration, Regal, get 2 mods on an item that you care about, smash together with another 2 mods over and over and over and over again, and hope you get those 4 mods on an item. Just an example. Yeah, and because if you need 2 prefixes, Reno. If you want to do +1/+1, staff, or +1/+1, and then combo that with, I don't know, damage over time and fire damage or something. So, yeah, I'm assuming they are completely fucking random. Minimum of 2 mods, yeah. Set weird expectations. I agree, so yeah. That's why I'm saying, to me, I'm just looking at it as a random Wokener orb that may give you the lines you want. So if you get really lucky, you can maybe get, at best, the 4 mods that you want on an item. After, like, 800 attempts. Oh yeah, no, I'm excited about another way to craft. But we'll see what like I said, its rarity and stuff. I mean, honestly, if they're wanting to make it non-reverse engineerable, then it's just completely random. Easiest way to make a system non-reversible or reverse engineerable is literally just make it random. So it's just like, here's your 6 mods, here's your 6 mods, good luck. So, we'll see. There's no true random encode. I mean, fair enough, but there's close enough. It does look cool, yeah. Eight. Yeah. Okay. Without knowing the seed? Yeah. They can get close enough. Grab trade for the full mod pool. Yeah, I mean, it's basically gonna be,
Stay sharp out there.
it's basically gonna be
Yes? Goodbye.
looking through Poe trade for non-normal lines of modifiers, right? Grab that. Steel is unique is stupidly niche. Which one? The belt? Is that steals? Which one steals? Oh, the jewel. The keystone one? Wait, what? No, his is not. His is not the shaper one. No. The keystone one? Yeah, the keystone one is interesting. There's, I mean, people have already broken down like every keystone, what you can get from them. Some of them are very strong, some of them are not as strong. Like this one's insane. And balance guard for these two. Massive threat hope, yeah. CI is pretty crazy. Yeah, CI is a really good one as well. The shaper one for wrath, anger, hatred, all that stuff. That one's gonna be interesting as well. The hatred one is definitely gonna be worth it, but we'll see. If it is like that, if it's just wrath, it's not that good. But if it's hatred, it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be too weak. Not a hatred one. Losing all your auras. Well, no, because you can still use heralds. So you use like hatred, herald of ice, herald of purity, aspects, all that stuff. You just can't use auras. The same way that my Herald of Ash stacker was only able to use a couple heralds and some. And that's what I'm thinking, Glow, yeah. Just been an aggressor. Well, yeah, but you don't have to. There's definitely builds that don't need those. Herald of Ash, like I said, was a great example of that. Yeah, the hatred one would be insane if it lets you keep brittle. If it gives you brittle and lets you keep freeze and shatter. They're actually normal potatoes? Wait, what the fuck? How'd you get the wrong potatoes? Congratulations. Ow, I was not looking. But it's always sap. Where did GGG say that? Typing test. Oh, gotcha, noob. Imagine if hatred was brittle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd be insane. It'd be awesome if it was hatred brittle. Anger Scorch would not be that bad either. Didn't read the patch notes? There you go. Supports would be spicy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would open up some scale, like a lot bigger scaling for Anger, and then on top of that, you would also be able to get some of the crazy Watcher's Eyes, which you normally can't get. Probably be picking up some items. Seeing as I'm naked. Thinking about this as a normal. Like so. Minus res outside the curses. Yeah, it would be nice. Malignant Magnus. I don't know what it's called. The thing that draws from Shaper. Sath Rap. Sap Wrath. There we go. Sublime Visions, that's what it's called. I was like, I don't remember what it's called. One of those things. Probably almost be better off leveling with Fireball in the beginning.
That would just make life complicated.
Now that I think about it.
Goodbye.
Stay sharp out there.
Either way, let's just get 12. 9 lives. Yeah, 9 lives will be interesting. We don't know what it does yet. What does that mean? We don't know. It's one of the new ones. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Getting the +1 stuff in the beginning. I basically have to hope that I can get enough alterations. An RMT site? Nice. Yeah, anything that's not in the official patch notes, I don't really give much credence to. Or if it's a Bex tweet. Um. Oh, that site. I gotcha. Yeah, it's the one that it's the algorithm has, for some reason, the YouTube algorithm has put that on like the top of the pages. Yeah, when you Google stuff, that's the first thing that pops up, and it's like completely affront. They paid. No, it's not even like, I mean, I guess maybe they've paid, but it's like it's not even hashtag ad. So it's like it's full on just fucking shilling up there, doing its thing. Which is ridiculous. Yeah, I think it's SEO. It's just really, really damn good SEO. However they've done it, I don't know, but they've done it.
Still alive, are we?
Search engine optimization.
Farewell.
Exploit your company appear on the top as possible. Yep. That's what it is. That's what I used to do for a job. Was SEO. Back in the olden days.
Hello.
Uber Shaper, I believe, for that one. Was it Furl? But yep, that was my job back in the day. SEO. Time for bed. Good night, nukes. You're not that old, true. Yeah, that is anime. You know what it's gonna be? They said there was 7 of them or 9 of them. Buy a pair to find out. Oh yeah, probably. And the actual wiki, yeah, wiki site's pretty bad for mobile. Oh yeah, I actually don't know what the new one is like. The new actual wiki. Yeah, he's talking about the 9 lives and stuff. It lacks some information. Yeah, it's getting updated slowly. And some stuff is still like missing and not complete. How's the 3JS one? I mean, yeah, they might. The teasers. They might use it as teasers. The fact that they didn't show what 9 lives was in the preview makes me think that they don't want to tell us ahead of time.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
If I had to guess. Anger. Enemies don't have Eldritch mods. Yeah, I don't know where it's pulling that from. It must have its own specific weird Eldritch pool, or if it's just from all the Eldritch mods. Foolish. Mana reservation and movement speed. Mana reservation's a helmet, movement speed's a boot. So it could be the full pull. Yeah. Which make that amulet really varied. The ring, the reverse chill ring. And which one's dominant? Yeah. It really depends on what the what was it, the madness thing is, what that one will be. Because realistically, that's what it's all gonna boil down to, is whatever the hell the madness is. Calling strike is, I don't think, that important unless you get some really good mods. But the madness one is definitely gonna be up there.
I need more mana.
But depending on what madness does, it could be build defining or it could be just something interesting. Let's do strike some mana. Yeah, I guess we don't know what tier it is rollable. Enough to be alright. Yeah, fair enough. It could pull itself ahead if it had the right stuff.
So easily.
It's at all tiers. Now that would be an insanely large mod pool though. I mean, it's possible that they went that route, but that would be just ridiculously huge. Defensive CC related? I think so, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's a damaging madness. Full tier data multi on it, right. Ah! Those for sure. Yeah. So I think it's just a full pull then. That makes sense. Is how they would do it. Is they just say, okay, you can pull from any mod in the pool. That also makes it a highly variable as to what you can and cannot, or what, well, basically what you can get.
God hasn't abandoned us.
So like a really good one is going to be expensive as fuck. Which is kind of funny.
Yes?
'Cause the chances of seeing it a second time are going to be so low. Dropping and pausing for it? Yeah. Without a doubt. Oh, hiccups. Impulses on drop. True. Yeah. It's just hovering over it will be the exciting part. Is the bell just hardcore at the moment? No, I mean it's for anybody that wants to use a hybrid build. And realistically, even for me, like my Inquisitor would have loved that belt. But, you know, it just depends on what you're building it for. And we don't know what the Ubers look like, so if the Ubers are challenging enough, then you might need that kind of shit. So we'll see. We'll see. Flawless breaches. It's possible they are, yeah. The The helm is a big bait. Oh, the Warcry helmet? That's Karn's thing. He's got uses for it. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Yeah, if one shot bosses, yeah, probably. Like I said, if Karn's the one that wanted that, he's got reasons for it. That's his, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or who made that? That's modular. Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff. Oh, Darky made it?
The sirens appear to be.
It's not Lighty as well. Yeah, either way, any of those items have their purposes. If it's from those guys, especially if Ben made it, then yeah, it's another thing. Like, there's a reason for it. And that, yeah, it looks like something that potentially has one-shot potential, and a lot of it.
May fair winds favor you.
Lighty. Darky, Lighty, Ben. One of those guys. Whatever one you want to call him, I guess. But yeah. If that's from there, then yeah. It just seems meh. Yeah. Totally. Like it sounds bad. I guess, yeah. I don't know. It's a worse seismic. Seismic didn't work for dots though. And this one doesn't make you take more damage like Abyssus did. This one's much easier to mitigate. It's meant for one-shotting? Yeah, I mean, but that's the whole point, right? If you're doing like a big ignite on something, you ramp it up at the beginning of the fight, smash it down one time, get your war cries back up, smash it down again, get your war cries back up, smash it down again. Have these like giga-sized ignites on things. Or giga bleeds on things. It's gonna be amazing. For that kind of stuff. I'm about to say, Wintertide brand. Mostly just doing something while thinking. You'll do it with this? I mean, yeah, definitely. Wintertide brand. Just want to see. Wintertideband. Too much button pressing. It'll be cheap until someone shows everyone one-shotting with it, and then it will spike up in price. Oh, the mechanical blocking thing? Yeah. I saw Carve was already thinking about if he can block like certain tiers of maps completely and then utilize that to like scale up tiers higher. If you block all 13s and only have some 14s, when 13s drop, do they drop as 14s only and you can block yourself like skipping upwards and stuff? Well, grand piano is taxing. I mean, it can be, but some people like playing that. And if it comes with a hell of a power ceiling, then yeah. Good for leveling, but I don't think it's good for endgame. Winter Tide brand? I think it'll be fine. It'll be cheap. I guess. People bitch about Armageddon brand, and then when Mouthful made an Armageddon brand build using a Crest of Desire, it spiked up to hell and high heaven, so. And since these are only dropping from the Ubers, they're gonna be rare. Our description for the woke exceptional gems. Yeah, there's Awakened, Enlightened, Empower, and Enhance now. Paused doing RF practicing today. Look pretty smooth. I mean, yeah, RF is good. No doubt. Answer 1,000 questions. I mean, that's also true. But, I mean, it's kind of why I'm doing this, but I'm answering them for myself. Oh, you're doing it, Lime? Hell yeah. Give it a shot. You're gonna level RF in his sleep. I mean, at this point, yeah, he is the king of RF, so. He knows it. I was loving guy to do it better. Oh yeah. I mean, RF is pretty straightforward. There's a lot of little tricks and stuff you can get to get it going better, but yeah. You don't want to do another 12-hour slash. Learn to level faster.
Be well.
It just doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you there.
Hello.
I need a 2-hour break. I really don't know what to tell you there.
Goodbye. Hello.
Hmm. Elements. Let's see. It's literally a 2-link at this point. Interesting. Okay. So that'll be what I end up going with. Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Interesting. You forgot it. Nice.
My liege understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Interesting. Okay, well that's good. I got 2+1 wands on me. So it's kind of a lie at the moment.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Hmm. But I mean, basically that's what I'm going to be going for wand-wise, is just putting all my transmutant alterations into it. Okay, it looks like the thing I actually have to go for right away is brand equity. I'll spam all the while. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just keep picking everything up and spamming them and get +2s. There's no reason not to. Yeah, okay. The first node I actually have to go for is definitely brand. The one that makes him bounce. That is very necessary. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's super important. Okay, well, that's good to know. So that means I want to go basically just through the life and come up through there and pick it up. Could almost forego these 3 points in the beginning and go that way first. Yeah, I actually do want to do that, I think. Because that's just going to make it so much easier to do this from 12 onwards. Yeah. Let's see. I regret those and see how that feels. So in the beginning, I don't pick up these. And I just go straight through here, up and around, and go for that. Because that's going to be way more important. Just depending on the coming season, I'm excited for it because it's endgame bossing. Which is what I like. So if you're a fan of endgame stuff, hell yeah. It's gonna be spicy. Yeah, no, definitely. If you haven't played for a year and a half, it's gonna be a good situation to pop back in. Never stick with a build long enough. I just gotta find a build you like enough to stick with. That's really what it comes down to at the end of the day. Just keep going until something really intrigues you. And then when you got something ready to go, it's not bad. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes over the last year. They've done a whole lot of revamping. Things have definitely changed for the better in a lot of ways. Not that it wasn't good already, but it's just gotten better. Okay. Octavian said, show me your spark secrets.
This is love's trophy.
Brett said, oh, that guy. Or you guy. Him, yes, I remember you. I stopped playing a Gambit on stream. I do remember that. I do remember the bread. was like, yeah, your name's changed. Don't know that one. But it didn't say first time chatter, so I was like, I think you're someone who's been here before. I do remember you. How's the DPS? Okay, so bossing is definitely going to be pretty slow in the beginning. But it's consistent. But it's going to be slow. The +2 wands are going to be mandatory in the beginning. Definitely not new. True. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, they just
7.
keep coming.
Thank you so much, Spoops, for gifting a sub to Baba Yagu? Baba Yago? I guess that's actually spelled semi-correctly. So I can actually say Baba Yaga instead of Baby Gagu. Thank you so much, Spoops. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy not being a pleb, bro. Yeah, this is the slow part then. If we're playing it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nah, I don't want to do that. You know I don't do that. Like, it's not that bad.
Poor fishwife.
It's not the greatest, but it's not that bad. I've leveled with worse things, I guess. So you're saying you're do it? Yeah, true. No, I mean, it's not that bad to level with that. And especially if I was to be more on the lookout for stuff. And I think given League start and a League mechanic, I'll have a couple more rare items on me by now as well. It's not like I'm in danger, though, so that's good. It's just not the fastest thing to level with. I think it'll speed up a lot when I get bouncing going. So that's definitely the play. I think it's almost... Even this stuff is just don't pick up anything. Just go straight for bouncing. Like, even this stuff is just not worth picking up. It should be just get to bounce. Versus Ascendancy as well. Yeah. Just rush the brand nodes. Yep. That does seem to be the way that it should be done.
Damn, stay sharp out there.
Because it seems like that's just going to be way too much of it. Way too important for the setup to feel good. I might die a couple times in the beginning, but getting the brand nodes right off the bat, making it so that they bounce is going to make so much of a difference in leveling. And yeah, I mean, defensively this will be strong. If everything is chilled to even some degree when bossing, it'll be fine. Start from the left side. I mean, realistically... Yeah, I guess realistically speaking, I'm not going low life in the beginning, so it should be this way, right? Just drop all of this off in the beginning. Who cares about it? And then respec into this section when I switch the shavs. Just going straight up from there would be the way to do it. Even if you need the right start. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that is the play. Like, this is such a waste when I could just go toot 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 and go straight up and grab them. I could already have them if I went that way instead. That also means it's quicker to get to Runebinder if I just go straight through here. So I could go for the brand nodes, and actually maybe I go from the left and go straight to Runebinder and can bring up those brand nodes instead, and just say fuck it, and then fully commit to a life-based version in the beginning. Only 50% more on this one. You start with 2 already. The brand duration, dot duration versus brand. Well, that's true, but I could go there second, is what I'm saying. Like, I think I could get to Runebinder before I get to Mervale, so it's 50% more on Mervale already, which might be just worth it at that point.
And not before.
And then I go up. Thank you, standard. Right, so instead I go this way. I could go that way, and now I get there. Or I could go this way. And get Runebinder and Runesmith. I think I'll just go this way, and then pick this up as my life nodes. And then go up through here, and then pick this up. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight here. That way, level 14, I already have that ready to go. Actually, level 15, yeah, level 14, I have Runebinder and I have, Bounce. So this would already be level 14 with Runebinder and Bouncing. That's, like, way stronger to go that way, then. Undecided. There's a lot of choices. Yeah, it's definitely, that's definitely, a possibility. Now it should be way better. Yeah, now that it bounces, everything's getting... Oh, yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah, okay, that's definitely the play. Weirdly enough, I'm glad I made this character. I was thinking I wouldn't learn that much from a start, but no, that's a pretty big change. That really is actually a very large change for league starting between those two, as to which one would feel better. That is a way better league start. Love entry in your pub? I guess I could. You did it? What'd you do? Those are the dex nodes? Yeah. That one is done. Figured out what's good. Oh, that's true. We did do that. New, leveling. Level 14. That's level 14. And then new level something? 25? Heard about Arcanist Baron Righteous Fire? What? That's not a thing. $27. You agreed with Spoops. It's Pog, I say. So one of you is gonna league start and show it to me on how good it is when you are up and at 'em. Right? That's how that works. Just in case he ain't right. So there's 14. There's 27. I'll figure the rest out when I get there. I mean, Wigan, hell yeah, do it. Do it. MTX sale is what? What's the proto? The second week of league start? I need to buy the MTX, don't I? No, did you? I'm just trying to get my bearings on what it might look like or how it might behave. So far, so good. So far, so good. Top cost or other editions? Yeah. Also, use Frost Bomb. I didn't use it there. It's just very consistent, is I think the best thing about it. Valid Cold Snap, I didn't get it yet. Oh, you're going that hard. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just trying to solve some like tree pathing issues and stuff. Cause yeah, that's fine.
It's kind of disappointing, really.
And some real practice.
Usually like
I do on
rats.
league launch, right? Yeah, I'm more so doing the soft practice, which is just kind of getting an idea of where I'm going. Kind of know where I'm going, what I'm doing.
I have seen going. I have keep your wits about you. You and
I am. Remember to live.
what trouble?
Mostly because I haven't. I don't think I've ever. Want to design a unique? No, I don't. I mean, I would be excited to design a unique, but no, I do not want to race for one. Oh my god, okay, that was weird. I saw the crow and I thought I was playing Bayonetta for a second, and I was gonna go try to pick up the crow. Gonna play Shockwave Totems. Thinking of Winter Titans who buy an Astral Projector and the reroll. Oh, okay, there you go. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, no, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, okay. So from here out, it's pretty easy to keep going.
Stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Now it's a question of what's my first ascendancy. I think I go down first, right? Yeah, because double curse isn't gonna help me, and going for my vile stuff isn't gonna do anything. So I just go straight down. Yeah. I didn't kill Ash's Amulet. I'm gonna do meme shit like Frostbomb. Hell yeah. Do it! Keep seeing that on there. Yeah, that's pretty good clear. That's pretty good. I like that. Probably elementals because I love the AoE. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be low life shenanigans on my end. Low life occultist shenanigans. How expensive Aegis is gonna be in the first. Well, it's Shav's first before I worry about Aegis, so it's not really that important, is it? Petrified blood and shit. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I guess you could go that route, but nah. So realistically, I could just be life-based, and so I can save up for a Shavs and an Aegis, which is gonna be, what, about 3x? So day 2-ish? Maybe, depending on Aegis prices. Golems in low life. Yeah, it's socket starved as hell, isn't it? Low life petrified blood elementalist. Oh yeah, probably. I just need something way thicker than that. Sir Ubers. Yeah. How many people want to start low life and bank on Aegis? That's usually not what people do, I hope, fingers crossed. I've had a pretty good luck of starting low life and getting cheap stuff, so. Usually I can snipe the Shavs for about like 50C. And go from there. Let's drop an Aegis, true. But it's stuck at 5 million DPS. Thank you, Vortex. The Cultists do that. I think they do as well, yeah. Shavs and Aegis are way too expensive the first week. No, like I said, I buy Shavs. Last league I bought Shavs day 1 for 50C. And then I linked it on day 2. It's literally just the Aegis is the issue. And yeah, I could just farm the Shavs map and get Shavs myself. And then buy Aegis with the savings. I could go that. I'll see. Yeah. And I mean, no, I think I've league started low life like every other league, so it's really not that big of a problem. It's not that hard. Like I'm not worried about that side of things. It's mostly Aegis, but even Aegis I'm not totally worried about. I think it'll be fine. 200 C day 2, so not too bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all then. About 2x, 3x, which is fine. So it'll cost about 3 to 4-ish x to get going into low life. Emperor purity cards for 6 link base. Oh, that's easy enough, yeah. You never got a badge until Arch Nemesis? Pretty sure I've gotten a badge almost every league. Then again, I play a lot, so that's probably why. Right, Pyro. Have so many builds you don't know what to play. I mean, that's kind of my problem right now, Proto, as well, and that's why I'm looking at this guy, because I'm like, okay, I need to see something. I need to test and see if this can work. I'm assuming this will be what I league start with, because I think the ceiling is high enough that it'll work. Where like 2 million DPS, 50k maximum hit take, 100k effective HP pool, 8,000 ES, recovery on block. It feels like it's good enough. I think it's all there. Your free editors, they do. Buy ashes. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how rare ashes is. That's gonna be the question. I wouldn't. I think if I wanted to start like something like that to league start with, I'd probably go flame wall or something, and then weave in flame dash when you get it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
At least starting March. Yeah, this is kind of my idea for it. I'm thinking I'm going Wintertide brand as my league starter. It's from the mini boss, yeah, but they could be rare this time around. It does sound like they rebalanced the drop rates, so. I mean, it should be cheap. It depends on the rarity. If they made them like super fucking giga rare, it might be really hard to get one in the beginning. But we really don't know. Think you know 5 million would be enough for endgame deepest? I mean, I'm banking on 2 million dot, so you got 5 million with what? Is that your dot deeps?
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
That's hit deepix? What type of hit? Sorry, which was the 5 million? Because you said like 4 builds, they all ran together at once. Which one's the 5 million? Would Omni and Ashes on Ubers? Storm brand door? Oh, that's kind of dot. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. That's I would consider Storm brand more of a dot because it's set and forget. It's not technically a dot, but it's consistent. Yeah, that's fine. If you're doing 5 million and you're really thick, yeah, you're more than fine. You're golden. Because I mean, that's what I was thinking about doing. It's something around those lines. I just couldn't make myself thick enough with also have DPS. Now for Flawless Breach? Oh, it is. It's enough for Flawless. 5 million, should be plenty. Because I've done Flawless with less than 5. Yeah, it depends on what it rolls. If you get, you know, if you're an Inquisitor, it doesn't matter. But if you get 75 Chaos or Lightning Resist, you're going to be in for a bad time. Chaos Immune, Element Immune, Low Life, RF shit. It's really thick. Don't have the pub, but I sell like 70k effective. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Because that's what I was trying to go for. Something along those lines. Just not Chiula. Yeah, Chiula might be the difficult one. In that shish kebab of things, but you should be fine for the most part. And honestly, the reason that Uber breaches are as so difficult is because of the time, and you have to keep moving, and if you fail, that's it. Like a boss fight that's at the same level as a flawless isn't gonna be that difficult, because you're not racing forward non-stop, unless that's how they made them. I doubt it though. Where you're on a timer, and if you fuck up and don't kill a rare fast enough, or a rare doesn't spawn, or the layout is bad, it closes on you. Yeah, so for me, it's I don't put them at the same difficulty level, because yeah, the timer is what really fucks flawless up so hard. So yeah, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, this is gonna be hard on League launch day. Make sure I don't empower Weaver when I'm going through. Yeah, if you're going door, Petrified is definitely better. I agree with Boom there, very much. Because Petrified is so powerful when you have that regen. Because of Inquisitor, you have that massive regen that always buffers against it. It's way better. Have a huge ES pool though. As long as you have some, and you can get a lot without really focusing in or speccing into it too much. At least from what I was saying. So at this stage, I could already be 4-linking if I get Controlled Destruction and Elemental Focus into the build. I wonder if I will be running Elemental Focus.
Stay true to you.
Good Dissolution, yeah. It's crazy good. Yeah, I thought about going that for the EK respec. That was originally gonna be my EK respec idea. We're 2 hours now. Congratulations. Petrified all quality is really strong. Has built-in chill. It still chills. Okay, it does still chill. Okay, good. I don't know if it's still chilled. Well, that's good. Defensively, that's way stronger than then. Okay, so that... Yeah, that's pretty fucking strong. Yeah, so I can go straight into a 4-link at this point, and that'll be really strong then. Just make sure to pick up whatever 4-link I can get my hands on. Yeah, so early game leveling is going to be smooth as butter for this guy. Literally just walk through and watch everything die around me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like butter.
Every jewel socket fucks you up, oh really? Like butter indeed.
Avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be like, man. I'm seeing the butter coming together. You just get replica sold other. Hmm. That's not bad. Yeah, if you're an Inquisitor, remember? You double your, if you have Pious Path. That's how my Ball Lightning guy was doing it. Because you're taking your life regen and putting it against both your life and your ES, and then because you're degenning one faster than the other, you're fine. Don't doubt anything anymore? True. She did get incredibly lucky. In the most nastiest of ways. Because, yeah, Eldritch Battery Mind Over Matter is what I did on my, my Ball Lightning guy. Fun too? Yeah. Options aplenty, by the sounds of it. So we need level 4. Huh. How important would Chaos Resist in the end be? Because now that I think about it, the Ubers aren't gonna do that much Chaos damage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, it depends on what they do in their awakened forms, but there's not that much Chaos damage. Shaper Blood Phase? Yeah, but you're not supposed to hit that. Or get hit by that. Yeah, so there's not that much Chaos damage, actually. It's not like I'm gonna need that much Chaos Resist then.
Fascinating.
It is something I can maybe drop a little bit. Has a bullet phase. I mean, it probably has a bullet phase, but hopefully it's still bubbled. Maybe the bullet phase is you're not in the bubble. Yeah, maybe it's without the bubble. It is with Chaos Conversion, so he's your spicy boss? Okay. And there wasn't a bubble? Well, that's gonna be fun. Alright, Chaos Resist might be necessary for that fight then. Fair enough. Maybe Zana just died. Maybe they weren't able to keep Zana alive. That's it, right? I'll be able to keep Zana alive, right? Totally. Yeah, okay. Well, it comes down to Chaos Resist will be something because I'm debating whether or not I need Chalupa. I think with the new ability to get +2s and stuff, I think Chalupa's just not necessary anymore. Maybe Uber Shapers when Zana leaves? Maybe, yeah. Not cheese it? I mean, cheesing in this game happens the other way, which is just more damage. That's cheesing it. Yeah, I think in the beginning it's good, but I think it does get beat, yeah. As a +2 is just gonna be so much stronger, I think. And then, anything else?
ready and not before.
I still think Omni builds will shit on it. I don't know. Depends on how long you gotta live. Depends on what they do in terms of its phasing, how they did the difficulty. Like 10 of damage through. Oh, gotcha, Mater. Yeah, I'm not taking pops on this one. It just doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, with the Bandit Lords. No, dots, yeah. Yeah, this is probably just down. And then Vol Vigor when I get down deep enough.
Nothing like travel far.
Propane.
I do stay true to you.
Propane and propane accessories.
End of what troubles you bring? Exiles.
Replaceable? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, honestly, the problem with thinking about Chalupa even in the beginning is that Chalupa's expensive sometimes. In the beginning, because it's harder to get than Shavs is. So realistically, I might just ignore it the entire duration of the character and never go for it. Might be just a waste of money, to some degree. Well, propane and it's not wrong. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's Ashes then. Oh. Depends on how it works with the reservations, maybe. +1 and then reservations on top, and if it lets me fit something else in. I don't know how helpful it is in terms of like as cold damage over time per 2. Both reservations. It is both, yeah. It's bits. It might be. It might be worth it. 15 dot multi +1 and reservations. One of those combos of good stuff. Why does my FPS feel so spiky? Yeah, and how rare it will be. FPS does not feel smooth right now, and I don't know why. I might have to... No, I think I know what it is. I just don't want to fix it right now. Which effective hit pull is decent, you think? It depends on what you've got. This is what this idea has. Like a 59k. Modulate. I'm late enough for that. There you go. Oops. Yeah, true. Crit's a good way to do it. Yeah. It'll be depend on what a +1 versus what an amulet of crafting can do. The only +1 versus +2 when it's tied, yeah. Yeah, it might be that Ashes is the play. Dang it. Do I have? Where is it? Is my? Oh yeah, no. If I were to go that route, it would definitely help buff it out. Where is? Hmm. Squeeze in Tempest Shield with Ashes. I think I was already squeezing in Tempest Shield without it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be Glancing Blows and Aegis if it wasn't up a shield, so it's already in there, I think. Yeah, it's tweaked and modified and stuff constantly, so even I don't remember what is the current version of it. But yeah. Yeah, that's very much a late game question. I mean, realistically, I don't want to jump on Ashes early, because if I jump on Ashes early, it's gonna be expensive as fuck, and it's not really the main focus for my build. So it's better for me to just go for a +1 cold and call it a day there, rather than trying to force anything else. Realistically, first thing 6 link, yeah, first thing's get a 5 link and then buy a Shavs and 6 link it, and then go from there, which is easy enough. Yeah, no, that's true. It is true. It's nice to have a lot of options, no doubt. What did you do? Apparently the wrong thing. What's up, Sam? Also up with your mana? A little bit, yeah. Better night vibes, few beers and chill. Hell yeah. You were lied to. Sounds like a good time to me.
I think we could have been friends.
With a minus mana craft? Yeah, true. What's the power draw of a 3080. Anybody know off the top of their head? I think I know what's wrong. Isn't it supposed to be like a fuck ton of power? It's on the fucking power saver mode again. How do I get rid of that power saver mode without installing EVGA's precision software? I don't want to install precision because I can't control the fans. But I don't know how to get rid of this stupid power saver mode. Power profile? Yeah, that's what I thought. But is the power profile not set to like power saver? Under advanced settings. Let's see. Okay. Nope, still not liking me.
That would just make
Guess let me restart Poe and see if it does it. For some reason, my GPU is power limiting itself, and I don't know why. It has no reason to, but it is. And it doesn't power limit itself when I go through EVGA precision. What's a mutant? It's doing it now. First experience. No, that's not changing anything. Profile set up in your UEFI BIOS. It might be. It's something like that. Because precision overwrites it. And lets it draw full power. But for some reason, it's not doing it. It's not doing it normally. Weird. Yeah, it's that's what's causing the performance issue. That weird little hiccup is just the GPU is just not being able to draw enough power.
Don't do anything I would.
It's like it's purposely down powering itself, which is really annoying.
Hello.
Weird issue. But it might be a power profile, yeah.
Good luck to
Which is why something like precision can get rid of it. Have to solve it before league start. Because it'll be noticeable once I get deeper into mapping stuff. It's always good to talk about like this. I mean, yeah, true. It's definitely made the characters be more. I don't know. I think it's just it was played by a wider breach of people than, or seen or played or experienced or whatever you want to say it, than normal Dark Souls games are. And I think that had a lot to do with it as well. Okay, now it drew 148 watts. Okay, maybe it is drawing the correct amount now. Maybe that did fix it. Maybe it's just feeling. Maybe. I mean, they're memorable. That's for sure.
When you build something
In a lot of ways.
you make persecution a way of life.
I will say that the earlier game characters are way more memorable for me because I
And not before.
fought them more times than the late game characters. So it's I think that's also the repetition of the characters makes them more memorable. As the characters more realized, and that's also true. It's a different way, so you visually see them, remember them. Cause yeah, like I don't really get the Melania memes because, well, I kind of just walked by her and then poked a flower a little bit. Had I had the struggle that most people do, I think I would remember, like, be more in the memes. What? I mean, yeah. As you walk by her, I one-shot her. Like, I killed her in 3 hits. I summoned Mimic, hit her 3 times, and she was dead. She like was in second phase for all of 4 seconds. So I never saw any of the fight. I have no idea what people talk about when they're like, it's so, like, when people are like, oh, the fight was insane. I'm like, right. I'm sure it was. I don't know. You cheated? I don't know if I cheated. I just, well, it's not like I was trying to be OP. I picked up things from the ground and hit them in people's faces. That's not my fault. You pressed a button is cheating, I guess.
General, be well.
But yeah, I mean, realistically, that's, yeah.
Watch yourself.
Listen, I will. Goodbye.
Mimic isn't cheating, it's cheesing. What's an Uber? Uber fights, you know? Ubers? See Mimic solo everything. Hey, man, I thought that was normal. I had no frame of reference for the power of Elden Ring. You can't say that I was somehow not aware. I thought everything was like that. I was hearing people Kamehamehaing bosses down, and, you know, I just thought that was Elden Ring. I'm doing pretty good, Hunts. No 12 instincts. I mean, no, I just thought everybody had one of those. You were AFK killing bosses? I mean, I thought that's what everyone was doing. Still clap the game. Exactly. I thought everybody was just, you know, getting to that power level where they were AFKing the bosses. How was I supposed to know that wasn't what was happening across the board? Only works on few bosses. Oh, really? With a non-bleed build? Maybe. Not my fault.
Oh, they just keep coming.
It's not my fault. Mimic was OP.
Hosting the stream.
Path, thanks so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Doing that old pre-league start planning. You know how it is. Something I never do. But I haven't started brands in a long time, so I decided, screw it. Let's start a Winter Tide brand from the beginnings, from the scratches. And just give it a couple shots to see kind of my pathing and what I plan to do. Not really looking to be anything insane. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are good. Hopefully everyone's excited for the league. I know I am. I know I am. Raisin Bran? Raisin Bran's pretty good, yeah. I do like Raisin Bran as a cereal. I don't know, I like just muesli. Muesli with some raisins in it. Which is like, kind of Raisin Bran, but minus the sugar. Like it glitched or something. The quietness. Not move, not attack at the start of the fight. I mean, yeah. Elden Ring bosses are designed for summons. I mean, that's what it felt like, yeah. It felt like, you know, for the most part, the moment I started using the Mimic and actually using the summons, the fights felt like what they were designed to do. Because, yeah, in the beginning, I definitely didn't feel like the fights were... Like, I definitely felt like once I started using the summons like you're supposed to, that it opened up a lot more of the game in terms of the feeling of the fights. Mimic's like 3 to 4 times stronger. I mean, realistically, the only reason I used the Mimic was because it costed HP and I didn't have to put points into FP. Raid broke. Oh, all good. It happens. Raid broke. But, yeah, the only reason I used Mimic was because of the 5 million DPS for Stormbrand is plenty. Oh yeah, that's plenty as Proto. Yeah, no doubt. Do you have any kind of recovery? Besides, I guess, just Pious Path, right? So you just got regen, I'm assuming? I still used the summon that was 300% stronger, yeah. Is Vitality and regen from gear? Yep, okay, same as my setup was. Yeah, no, that'll be good, man. 5 million is plenty. But yeah, it is funny that that's what happened with me in terms of my Elden playthrough, because I just didn't know what to start, what class to start, what playstyle to start. I picked up, you know, the sword for dex and strength. Yeah, strength and dex and strength. And was like, well, I guess I'm using these because these feel good to use. And then like the second boss I fight is the Bloodhound. I pick up its sword. I'm like, hey, this is pretty good. I'm just going to use this for now until I get something better. And then I never get anything better throughout the entire playthrough. And then when I found the one summon that doesn't cost MP, and I was like, ooh, cool, I can use this. And I just start using it. And then the next thing I know, I'm just like broken as shit. Boss would be much harder. Gotcha. But yeah, I literally accidentally stumbled on apparently the broken shit. Bloodhound Fang. But yeah, I don't know. I was laughing at it. In hindsight, I was like, well, that's weird. It worked fine. Right. And that's, you know, that's probably most Soulsborne likes. Extra projectiles before the snake bit, or... I don't know the ordering for that at all, which way that would be for snipers and snakes. So I could not tell you, to be honest. I don't know the functional order for said situations. Okay, did that used up a lot, right? 165 watts. Yeah, okay. Game's easy mode now? Yeah. I mean, that's bound to happen, I guess. There's always going to be... What's Exile look like soon? Oh yeah, that's a thing I can do. That is a thing I can do. Knowledge is power. Or getting very lucky. Well, I guess luck is always a power if you've got it on your side. Some of the jellyfish ones. I think I did as well. I summoned it. It was like, this costs mana. Fuck this shit. And then I never summoned it again. Because I never used any spells whatsoever. I was like, do you want me to put points in FP? Fuck that. That means I can't put points in Dex. Unga bungaing my way through everything. Yep. And man, it works. And if it works, I'm not gonna ask questions. That's the best way to do things. Bit bites. I don't know where the notification is, but it's somewhere. It's coming. I feel it in my loins. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Drunken Pelican. May thy drunk be drinking. And well, what? I don't know what I said. Don't mind me. Greatly appreciate that, bits. Hope you're doing well, Greg. Okay, so we're level 27 now. We have the things now. The question is... The question do be... I'll stop by, say hello, how do you do? Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Where do I go from here? Up to the cold? And the reservation? To fit in more? Down left?
Oh, they just keep coming.
We go plaid. Maybe. Oh, there it is. There's the notification. This reservation? Grab the generic dot cluster there. Yeah, go through here, grab this way, maybe grab the cast speeds on here. Host Knight, it was, but it broke. Still greatly appreciated, but it broke. I'm pretty excited. It's endgame stuff. It's endgame bossing goodness, and you know what? I do like those. I always do like those. So I'm very excited. All right, so we go this way for generic dot and cast speed. Then we go this way for life and reservations. So that would probably be where we are next. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go there next. And I guess at this point we ascend and go for Void Beacon. Because we don't need Vial. We don't need Mal. So just go Void Beacon and then worry about the rest later. Yeah. Send it like 38 passive points? Okay. Just kind of guessing as to where things are happening. Just like trying to pre-plan. And do it after the month. Hell yeah, do it. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm liking the way that this is working. Enjoy the shower while Twitch. When he opens the portals and shit. The boss underground.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Which one is that? I don't remember. How still? Are we talking about the cosmic anal beads? Who are we talking about? How still? Yeah, okay. Yeah, visually that was a really cool looking boss, no doubt. Was it no poison? Is that worth mentioning? It might be. Oh, yeah, that frame rate is chunky when I'm... I really don't want to install precision because it takes over the controls of... Why does it do that? What's wrong with EVGA's cards? Why do you not run properly when precision is not installed? Well, the rest of the game? That explains it. Install on standard? I have no idea. I don't have a fucking clue. Not bad, not bad. Lighting fiber in the area, super. Oh shit! Get some real net. Hell yeah, dude. Good stuff. Arch Nemesis Prismatic effect. Seems so good. I mean, yeah, it's a nice effect, no doubt. It makes you feel fast. It's so choppy. Why? Okay, hold on. Do I still have precision on here? I want to see if that solves it so I know if that will be the solution. I hate that if that's the solution. I wonder if there's a way to make it so EVGA precision can't control fan speeds. Why are you not opening? Come on. I hate troubleshooting shit like this. There's only so many layers you can do before it gets annoying. What? Come on. Open, please. I saw you open. And then you closed. Where the hell'd you go? There you are. Oh, there you are. Okay, see if that fixes it. Let's see that, and then I need to have this open. Oh, it instantly drew more power, but it's not really seeming to fix it. No. Frame times are still questionable. No, it's okay. I need to go somewhere where there's more stuff happening. No, I think it is fixed. Why does it do that? So I close this now. It has control over my fans. Too much stuff going on nowadays. So 59%. Yep, okay. They're all equal now. Okay, maybe that'll work. Maybe it just needs to open once and then I can ignore it. That could be the play. It does look like something that's just regulating it. So it might be a BIOS setting is for some reason defaulting my graphics card to power saver, and opening precision is causing it to go back to its normal state. Weird. But at least it's a solvable problem, if that's what it is. Not too big of an issue. It's an annoying issue, because it's, once again, stuff you don't really want to deal with. I think it should just work. Yeah, it's exactly not happening during a major. Let's plan for league start. I think it's low life Wintertide brand occultist. I think. It's kind of why I'm trying it. To see if we are in the right path. If we're going in the right direction. Getting baited by Gold Dot. I don't think this one's a bait. I'm fairly confident in this one. Ow. Well, I should probably be playing with two hands, but still. Cold dude? Hey, I like my cold dudes. Also, I should probably be picking up items, but you know, don't worry about it. I 3 without really auras. I mean, I just don't have the decks for Malevolence. In RF this league, haven't played in a long time. I mean, RF is straightforward. Hawks has got that shit on lock. If you need a guide, he's got all that stuff. So It's definitely a easy one to slap in there and go to town with. And 0 hands. Good luck on that. Bitbite, greatly appreciate you destroying yet another pleb. Good old Pet the Gifter. Thank you so much, Bits. Enjoy not being a pleb. Grimy. Ages for defense this time. Yeah, that's the thing. This one should be across the board, just a better, more cohesive setup. And it being ranged is really gonna help as well, more than anything. So I'm thinking this is gonna be fine. Going following Pox. Not running seismic traps again. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he's got that stuff on lock. Okay, there was a big bump. That's fine. Everything turned to 80. No, wait, what? Oh, it did lock my... Okay, I gotta keep an eye on that. Move that over there. So annoying to have to monitor this stuff. You're missing a goose. Oh, nope, never mind. You got the whole goose. Congratulations. On being loosey-goosey. Oh, I think the step down on the GPU fans is just quicker. That's why they went down so quick. There we go. 64. Yep, no, it's being controlled. Okay, cool. I don't know then. Not bad. Yeah, so in the beginning it's gonna be just get the +1 wands. Then use that to carry my ass all the way. And then go hybrid. There it is. I was waiting for how long that was gonna take. Okay, yeah. That's still the problem. HP is gonna be a bit of an issue. Because I only got this. I guess I could grab these nodes as well. See them die a little bit more. Hell yeah. Why not go for the same style? Yeah, maybe I do want to just go for these. Cast speed is nice, though. Because this is what this is. I'm just kind of half-heartedly doing this and seeing when I need what and how. If I don't need upgrades, that's good. If I need some, then it just means I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful with my gearing. Or more attentive, because it's not like I've picked up anything. I don't even have another ring right now. So it's not that difficult to focus on actually getting good stuff. Bit of resistances, yeah, I'm basically wearing nothing right now. Which would explain the lack of anything. I guess a jade amulet would have solved the malevolence issue. Dex is an issue, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess that could mean I could also go for this early on, and then I get malevolence fitting into the build, but I don't have the mana for it, realistically. Even if I did get it. The precision node. Yeah. Cast speed. Yeah. Well, I just did the amulet reward quest, and that's what I was thinking. I should probably grab the jade there. Get everything when you league start? True, yeah. Yeah, I need to take the Dex amulet from Diala. I mean, I should just pick up a jade amulet from the store. It's not like the one I have on me right now is anything, so. Literally anything is better than what I'm wearing. But yeah. How much is it? 25. I'm literally one off. I start with 1 2 little ducks. Well, that's annoying. Hmm. Watchbox. Yeah, fair enough. He does know it well. 74k. Oh hell yeah. There you go. Okay, so early game I can just barely fit it in. So if I do that, I do have to go for the reservation node next, because I can't level up anything now. The damage is way higher this way. Okay. Self-chill Cyclone Zerker. Self-chill is a lot of fun. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Now that I at least see that. Yeah, immune to ignite was the hardest part to solve, depending on how you do it. There's a couple ways to do it nowadays, but it can be tricky. Yeah, the boot mod for unaffected by ignite is the way I want it. Yeah, you can't be immune, you have to be unavoiding. That's a good clarification. Okay, so in that case... Yeah, you want to go up here first then. Alright, I want to go that way then. Yeah, let's do that. Be immune but not think about it. There's some benefits to having it if you want to run hot heads and stuff. If you want to do it that way. Yeah, exactly. Depends on what you're doing with it. Especially with a fulcrum, yeah, you do want that. So it's leaving too much off the table if you're doing it all already. That's also true. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kaiser. Realistically, for me, it's not worth going for that area because they don't do anything for this setup. But this section definitely helps a whole lot more. It does look like I can sustain this.
I no longer need fear. Destiny has seen to that.
So we want to go through here and up, around. Okay. Yeah. Working out nicely. Understanding what we're supposed to be doing. Or what I'm supposed to be doing.
Of all the worlds you
To a
could
degree.
you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Okay.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Do. What else do I get from here? Not much. It's not that I get all that much actually while leveling. A lot of what I need is pretty early on, and then from there it's just, can I get a 4-link?
Still breathing, eh?
How's the Rinser? Not much. Just trying a
Anything I would.
idea for League starting. Low life Wintertide brand occultist shenanigans. See if it's worth it, and it's so far seemingly worth it. So far being the key word.
Wherever he is. See you.
Basically pick up every rare I can find and make it into alterations to get the wands. And that's gonna be the important part. Winter Tide? Roll Tide. No, not that kind of tide. The other kind of tide. But yeah. That's the idea. Done much more straightforward as well when I do it on League start, because right now I'm half paying attention. Mostly just trying to figure out where things are pathing to and how I path to them. Really, that part needs to be dropped and grab this instead. Like that. And that becomes the 43 setup. Yeah. Okay. We can do that. We can gain the power.
I need more mana.
Any major changes for 3.8? In terms of build balances, no. Everything has been locked. They did no changing. The changes that are happening are to the end game. We're getting the Uber fights and the new League mechanic. Peace out, Bits. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. So anything that worked in the previous patch will definitely work in this patch. Just the ceiling for how much you need it to work might be higher. We don't know yet. Hmm. At least the sending will be easy. Welcome back, Wild Witch.
Such resilience.
Yeah, okay. Frostbite. Yeah, I need to grab a curse.
Filled with emperors in waiting.
Some fresh build ideas, then I guess you. Well, I'm mostly the last couple days I've been going back and forth trying to figure out what's a build I can league start with, and then keep pushing to get to the point where I can do Uber fights, and then also help other people if they need help with the Uber fights. I don't think so, well, Twitch. I don't think so. So yeah, that's my goal, is try to figure out the build that I can take that far, and I think this is getting pretty close to it. But yeah, you're right. I need Frostbite. Or Elemental Weakness, whichever was the better one. Frostbite, I think, in the beginning before quality. Doing sweep until this morning. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's just kind of a testing and seeing what sticks kind of idea. Because the more stuff sticks, the easier it will be to make stuff work out. Fire Reap Chieftain. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lightning Strike Champ. That was one of the bigger ones last league. But yeah, the new Science Amulet is the big hotness. You can basically take anything elemental melee, slap on Science, and you should have a build.
And not before.
Not really that simply, but general idea. Friday. This Friday. 5 days, 17 hours. Just gotta burn the week. Baby. Ugh. Gotta burn that week. Yeah, what is that juddering? Weird.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Hmm.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Would I be deciding my starter early? True. Doesn't sound like me. Doesn't sound like me. Now this is mostly because I don't remember the last time I've ever like thought this deeply about a starter. I usually YOLO it. But one, it's because there's no new starters. Not really, and two, I do wanna get on that sweet Uber train early, if possible.
You are condemned.
So as defined. For now, yeah, until we see what the new stuff is. The new Forbidden Jewels and stuff, and they might change up a lot.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of
Too
justice,
much clutter.
you are worthy.
6 times the butter.
Embrace our gifts and
That.
rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Rolling through. Oh yeah, the plague mask. Yeah. Good call. I need to learn to look for that stuff again. That was a phantasmal. Like looking through stuff. Trying to figure out what this performance thing is. Why it's so weird right now.
Throw off the chains of fear and embrace that which was forbidden.
Okay. I have no idea, Reno. I don't think so. I'll be very surprised if that's a thing, but it would be kind of cool. But no, I doubt it.
Unfortunately, piety. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think that would be like, this is a new thing you can do. They confirmed multiple influence items can drop? Oh, did they? Oh, shit.
What is it?
Because I haven't heard of that yet. Your point of going champion for lightning strike over raider or berserker? I do not know. I did not run the build. I'm not the person to ask. But yeah, as far as I know, champ is the thick one. So if you want to be the thickest of boys, champ's the way to go. Yeah, I saw the multiple influenced scarabs, but can items drop multi-influenced? Is the question. Like, I know we can have two in the same map, but can items drop multi-influenced? I don't think that's a thing. Any cool notes? I don't know yet, Phantasmal. I haven't actually looked at those at all. The multi-influence stuff, yeah. It'd be really crazy if we could get multi-influence bases to drop like that. It would give a whole different reason to run multi-influence maps. Tags it as bugged, maybe. Maybe misheard. I don't remember hearing that, no. I mean, I guess we'll see. But I don't know.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must.
Yeah, you can have multiple influences per map. Yeah. I don't know. We'll just see. Grab that. There's nothing exclusive to Sentinel. Besides the Sentinels, no. Yeah, you can triple influence, which is nice, yeah. actually make use of the other stuff.
I need more mana.
Standard time? Oh god. I'm good. I need my league mechanic. Okay, it is locked. Let's see. Is hmm. Where is the site? I'm just looking at stuff. No. Memory. Frame rate. 143. We're in a bidding war for a 2-piece statue. If only. Hmm. Okay. So now they're equal. Okay. Maybe it's my. Nah, like I said, I looked on that site. They only had like 2 statues that were like cool in any way. The rest were kind of really bad quality. I was like, ugh. You could tell that they were really poorly painted, or they were using a different like headpiece and saying that that's what it was. They were just like, yeah, it's got white hair. It's totally near.
I need more
I'm
mana.
like, no, that's not how that works. No, dare to. I mean, it was. I was just like, yeah, these like some of the ones that were like poor quality were like $600. I'm like, this is not worth $600 ever. It's such a like bad quality.
A lot before.
Just bad quality. Inflation? No, it wasn't even that. It was just like there's not a lot of them. There's not a whole lot of companies that make near stuff. So, you know, they can charge whatever price they want. The one that seemed to be make good ones was like Hunter Studios or something. They had really nice ones. They had very nice clean ones. No, like a business opportunity. I know, right? Make near statues. I mean, I said it last night, but like, if I ever get a 3D printer, the first thing I'm learning to do is somehow print statues on it. I'll fucking learn 3D modeling just so I can make my own. Clay 2-piece statue. I mean, clay would be another way to do it, yeah, I guess.
Some
Just not that artistic yet. And I don't have a ghost who can tightly caress my sides while helping me shape clay. So I can't make it work out. Yeah, okay, it's working now. Let me contact Swayze first. I know, right? Someone get Swayze.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I need my clay shaping ghost. I still don't get a curse. Whoops. You're Demi Moore? I guess so.
I need more mana.
Yeah, so 4-link this will be easy on. Yeah, it's not a problem at all.
No one will cry for you, Dominus.
Mix them together. Salt just goes to the bottom of the bowl. How to stick?
Don't die.
I believe you have to put the salt on like right when it's still like right out of it, so it's still hot, so it melts a little bit, so it sticks in. Like it has to be applied while hot. Beef stew. All right then. The ball was still very hot. Were the popcorn hot though? They cool down really quickly. Cause that's the only thing I know is you salt them like when they're spicy hot, and the salt should melt a little bit and stick. But I don't really know. I don't really make popcorn that often. To be fair. No time between finishing and popping. My butter or something for lubricant. Yeah, you might have to dash a bit of butter on there just to get them to have that sticking surface. Because I think otherwise, yeah, you might be in for a bit of a hard time making it stick. Maybe butter or something to make them stick. Yeah. You might need a little bit of something. Just to have it, have that surface. Wait, what? Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. How the fuck does that work? X to doubt the power?
I have seen. Go where you are needed.
Okay, so it's dry out. Yeah.
Yes.
Comes great responsibility. Well, I'm glad I'm not a responsible person. That's good for me. Otherwise, we'd all be in trouble.
Why do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Ah, nice cup of tea. Gotta love a cup of tea. Alright, let's keep going.
I need more mana.
I mean, so far, yeah, this is really cruising. If I was actually like using my levels effectively in terms of picking up items and stuff, it's not going to be hard to level this up on League Start Day. So that's good. Distracted by Sentinel? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm assuming Sentinel's gonna be good for just getting me more. Yeah, more levels and more loot. So, I think it's gonna be better because right now I'm under leveled, which is something I would never be on League Start Day. Because I'd be stopping and trying to make Sentinels work and reading stuff and, you know, all that stuff, so. Yeah, exactly. Looking for big packs to use it on stuff, so. I think overall I'm gonna be stronger than I am now, which should be damn good for the overall process then.
When I'm ready, and not before. Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Should be Yeah, I just realized that. I was like, wait a second, where's my frostbite? Because I went to press it, I never picked it up. So yeah, I should be fine. This seems like it'll work just fine.
Need something?
And if it's all it's got to do is just get to, if all it has to do is get to
Watch yourself.
maps, that's not difficult. Realistically. It's not hard for a mapping build.
Yes, little mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Just go life and then switch out. Regrets will be expensive, but that's fine. Regrets and ages, huh? I do wonder. I have to make sure I level like discipline and stuff in the background. Actually, now that I think about it, because if I do want to switch, discipline and stuff is gonna be still a big chunk of the ES, so I don't really want to have that low level.
I need more man. I think it likes me.
So I need to make sure when I do get the time or the ability to do so, pick up all the low life stuff and put them in the offhands and get them going, so they're ready when I'm switching over.
There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Your electric battery. Oh yeah. That's the thing with the jewel. Like his jewel is that there'll be some really good use cases for certain sections of the tree. stuff like that. And yeah, the expensive ones will be expensive, and then the other ones will be dirt cheap.
When I'm ready and not
So it's gonna be quite funny seeing the prices, knowing that it's gonna be all over the place. Find the cheapest ones, make builds. I mean, some of them are probably useless, like mind over matter. Like, it's, yeah. Unless you need avoidance. So some of them are probably not really even worth putting the points into. Well, some of them can be very strong, so.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
Sounds oath. Flash charges for some flash thrower? Yeah, maybe, yeah. One doesn't hit the juicy nose on the wand wheel. No, it doesn't. Or path to the wand nodes. But the other nodes are good on it. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm just waiting for it to come out, and then that way we'll see. I mean, fuck, for all we know, the small radius is interchangeable, and they just showed us a small.
You know, Tata, not a cockroach.
Flash charges. Life mana regen. Chaos resist if you need it. +1 max. Of the image. Yeah, for the one small I meant. Watch there be a double debate, and you can actually get some multiple sizes of it.
I need more mana.
Oh, weird graphical glitch from Ghost getting chilled there. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Pretty easy leveling. Yeah, just some weird 5 link is all I'm gonna really need. How the fuck did something die down there? What the hell? Some weird 5 link and we'll be good to go. Leveling purpose wise. Blocking the other side of the tree. Alright, yeah. Yeah, no, there's plenty of uses for it. And like I said, looking at the node by itself, it's hard to pick exactly what it is, but if somebody's like thinking of a specific build and it really works for them, it'll be really good. Let's go using, this is Wintertide brand. Wintertide brand. As it bounces around, kill stuff. Hmm. And yeah. Though how rare they are is gonna be another question, because they might be an absolute nightmare to get. Who knows? Will be interesting to see. Zealot's Oath. Yeah, Zealots is the one that's like connected to nothing, isn't it? Eek. HP plus 20 multi. Yeah. Pretty not good. Needs to be, I don't know where the fuck it needs to be. Here. Maybe so you can grab these. The free cluster socket. I don't think you can pick that up like that, no. That'd be really weird if you could.
I need more mana.
It would be a very interesting use of it if you could. Can't thread sockets either, right? It's not big enough. Okay. Yeah, I think I don't think you could thread them. So, or I don't think if thread can't do them, I don't think so. That was the phrasing I was looking for there. This build's gonna require a lot of awakened gems. Better or worse. I want the dot multi. Is there any other quality for Wintertide brand that I actually care about? The staff across the tree. Yeah. Dave's. We'll see. We'll see what it ends up doing. See how it's gonna be expensive. Yeah, see how it's one of the good ones.
Another hit for my belt.
Staff nodes. Yeah, staff nodes themselves, especially the crit nodes and stuff, are like really good. It's mostly that their mastery is the painful part. Oh, right, Kaiser. Yeah. That's true. Scepter nodes there. That's a crit and crit multi-nodes for scepters and maces. Interesting. I do like that. If you don't want to path up here, this might be pick-upable with Ancestral Bond. Actually, Bond is really good if it picks up Purity of Flesh and then this mace node. Ignite mace build, yeah. Or something up here. Blood magic though. Blood magic is. Does it pick that up? Is some Omni dude gonna pick that up just to be able to get utmost strength from across the fucking tree? Some dude up here doing the Dex ints, and then they're gonna slap it in here for the fat utmost strength. 70 strength, 8 strength, percent strength if it reaches all three of those. Gain endurance charge when you're hit as well. It's not the worst idea. HP mineralization or effect crit on conduit. Yeah, that's another one that was pretty strong. Blood magic. That's what I was thinking. This might actually, if it fits all three of these, even if it's just two of these, it might still be worth it for an Omni build to pick that up from across the tree if you're on the other side. If it reaches the big node, yeah. Can you skip like that? Yeah, it just says allocate. You don't have to take the whole thing. You can just choose what you want to allocate from it as long as it's in the circle. Acrobatics is also pretty good. Where's acro? It's arrow dancing. Oh yeah, acro. Yeah, the crit multis from here probably doesn't reach piercing, which would be the sweet part about it. But you can get the crit multis and the bow crit multis if you're somewhere else. Suppress as well. Yeah. I was planning on going. I mean, so far the build is looking easy and smooth. Just walking through content. If it disabled the keystone, it does. If you pick it up, you don't get the keystone. You can allocate around the keystone. It doesn't give you the keystone. Oops, wrong way. I mean, maybe. But it could open up some possibilities, I see, and that's, I think, the important part. What's the build concept? It's gonna be low-life winter tide brand occultist with Aegis and, you know, all that stuff to try to get to like 8,000 ES life ES gained on block, and then just be thick and use Wintertide brand to do like 2 million but very consistent 2 million DPS, so you can concentrate on moving around, getting the chill effects. No, it's all good. Command notwithstanding. Ask away, man, ask away. I do not mind questions, even if I've done them 20 times.
When I'm ready and not before.
But yeah, that's the idea so far. Looks good still? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was debating armor brands or some kind of brand beyond this. But the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, I could go Elementalist, but that's going to be difficult in certain sections because I need to get suppression. I could go Inquisitor, but I think that gear is going to be more expensive than this guy's gear. So this guy's got a couple pieces that are expensive, but overall it's pretty straightforward. So I think this is going to be the better play. I think this will be the better play. One brand or 5 link, only defensive gear, health run. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's a very, very nice build. Balance guard are gonna be expensive, yeah. Some of the nodes are gonna be like ridic expensive. Because imbalance guard is, if it hits both of these, that's +3 max chaos or max resist. Double damage from there as well if you want it. And your build can use it. Some of them are going to be just absolutely insane. Yours more than mine. Don't go down that road. Dangerous road. It's an accuracy nodes. Yeah, if you're going for that as well on top of it. Yeah, it's some of them are going to be absolute fucking money. Go ahead, Inquisitor instead of Witch. Right, and that was my idea. I was gonna go if I was gonna go Armageddon or Storm or something like that, I was gonna go Inquisitor. But because it's a dot build, I went low life vortex style with a occultist. If you ignore the bears, good life advice there. Ignore the bears. Jump the fence. Yeah.
I need more mana.
Angrov's pretty nutty for Zerkers as well. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that might pop off right away, and then some stuff that's gonna be found out later as being really, really good. Life and cooldown recovery. I mean, some builds actually do care about cooldown recovery, so not the worst idea if you really need some more to hit a threshold of some kind. Warcry cooldown recovery. Even more so with the new helmet. Every 5 seconds, just spam them. Never stop. Be the Warcry barb you always dreamed you could be.
What is it, Exile?
You don't have to travel to it, General's Cry? I mean, yeah, true. General's Cry might actually prefer not popping over there. Picking up from there and going there. Need a flash just for your throat at that point? I know, right? Need that hydration to not become raspy as fuck. Love the dot idea. Standing cast. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the reason. Like I said, I'm doing 2 million DPS, but if it's consistent and I don't have to, like, I can keep moving. I think that's the safest play for me to learn the Uber fights, because I can just put it down and, you know, concentrate on my movement, my dodging, my actual active defense. And in a lot of ways, I feel more comfortable doing that. So that's why I'm going the route that I'm going. That's kind of where the whole thing started from, is like, okay, well, what do I do as a pickup point? One Piece swimsuit? I don't know. Emojis got weird. Emojis did get weird, yeah. That is actually probably the reason. Lethal Shade for Ignite builds. Oh, for that, and then this, yeah. And then you could maybe grab that as well. Huh. Here's Bill. Well, it's all theoretical at this point, so It's up in the air if it's actually going to be that good. But I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping for... So is yours? Fair enough. So theoretical versus theoretical. It'll be good in my eyes, yeah. If it hits anywhere near the number that I'm assuming it's going to, just looking at that path of building, then yeah, I'll be fine. It'll do what I need it to do. 8,000 ES, good recovery, nice dot damage on top of it. Should be okay. It would make a good update, true. And the builds from last week. Shit's getting weird around these parts. I mean, yeah, just wearing like nothing gear, this is really smooth, so definitely not having any, or not gonna have any problems in the beginning at least. Shotgun ballistas didn't work out. Yeah. That one annoys me as well. I couldn't figure out a way to fucking do anything with it. Omni and Ashes? I didn't do Omni myself. I was an Ashes man. That's where the memes were. Omni had good stuff, but Ashes had the hot memes. Real proper shit.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm assuming this league's memes are actually going to come from the Forbidden Ascendancies, the new ones. Whatever they add are probably going to be weird enough or spicy enough that they pick it up. I did briefly use it to fix the bow, yeah, very briefly. One's all fizz wands. I did have a lot of canes. Yeah. Probably 2 ascendancies that are done. I would assume so, yeah. To some degree, they're using them as a testing ground. It would be funny if we're once again the League of Cane of Colamax. I don't know, that Cane is just really strong with Ashes and the support stuff. Oh my god. I'm glad Haste Aura is gone after this patch. Need spoil stuff. The spoiler that we know is that well, it's not a spoiler, it was in the reveal. The reveal showed one of the forbidden jewels was called 9 lives, and we don't know what 9 lives does. Oh. We just have haste. Yeah, but at least the whole pack can't be hasted, at least I hope. I fucking hate the pack haste. Life-based witch node. 9 lives? Maybe. I don't know what 9 lives could stand for. It's a weird name for... It's not like you can die. Make you land on your feet. Yeah, I'm curious as to what the naming is supposed to be for. It's like... Got shapeshift? Maybe. Like Void Beacon kinda makes sense. Frigid Wake. Withering Presence, Profane Bloom, Malediction, Forbidden Power, Val Bastion. 9 lives is an interesting name. I think so, Demon, I think so. Use the power of your life to further your progress? That'd be weird. Maybe. Free unreserved cat aspect? interesting. I don't know. Yeah, we do have a cat theme thing in the game, which is Aspect of the Cat. Huh. You go cat ears and a tail. Hell yeah. Become cat people. Much kawaii. What'd you learn from Lime? I didn't learn much from Lime actually. Besides where his damage was. It was pretty much what we looked at last night. I just wanted to go ahead and say fuck it, let's do it. Lime's setup definitely told me that I was in the right path, if nothing else. No Wintertide. I didn't buy the supporter pack yet, but I should. Yeah, I want the effect. I'll save it for League leveling day, so it'll feel different. No 9 sales. I mean, maybe. Which pack? The $60 for the hideout, the flower hideout, and then if I need more points, the $30 the other one. It was a jigsaw puzzle.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
That's how been. I know what it looks like. I started last night already. Oh really, Burbs? Is that what they're doing over there? Watching some climbing comms? I gotta watch the VOD then if that's what's going on. I'll check it out.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
Semifinals from South Korea. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna be such a nice
I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your
style. Versatile combatant keystone. Oh. The dual wielding nodes and the block nodes, maybe? Fucking strap yourselves in, boys. Strap in, strap on, and let's fucking go. Nothing over there. I mean, nothing says they're all smalls. Nothing says that they're all smalls. Some keystones might be moved. Also possible. So, I'm not making any judgments on anything until we get the full thing. You just say if they move anything. Yeah. They usually do, so we'll see. Indirect nerf. You move the keystone 5 feet to the left. That's a nerf. Like, yeah, but now it actually touches nodes that you can pick up with this jewel. Nerf!
Dissection time.
Add adjustments next league? Yeah, probably. Oh, I guess yeah, thread could technically be a problem.
I hate to be critical, but
Dead Space later. True. On the tree. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm holding judgment until we see the full picture. Because until then, who the fuck knows? Only those at G.
Now, Exile!
Now, Exile. Show him my bacon. Also his as opposed to links. Oh, Wind Dancer? Oh yeah.
Now, Exile!
Like I said, there's probably only a few that are dead on arrival, which don't hit anything. And that's to say that they all have small radiuses. So maybe they have different radiuses depending on which one lands. Who knows?
This is what I get for
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. You are being selfish.
Those banks? Yep, testing. Just a bit of a test run to see. Which so far is showing that yes, this is what I'm going to be league starting. Dude, I don't know what I'm going to do on stream until fucking Friday. I got so much stuff to do. If I lock this in today, what do we do? Have a suggestion? Minecraft? Is endgame bossing with this build? I mean, I could just keep working on it, sure, but I don't want to make it twice. You know what I'm saying?
I need more mana.
I just want to see that the leveling process is somewhat smooth and I can get to mapping okay. You know, that kind of stuff. Is currently on the list as only. Well,
Too much.
fair enough. Try another build. I think I've pretty much ruled out all the other builds, because while I've been leveling this, I've just been thinking about it, and I'm pretty much set that this is...
Now the two of you can get better acquainted. What can I?
This is bar none what I'm gonna do. Arc Veil? Right. Yeah, I guess I could pop in some other stuff for a little bit.
You will be remembered.
Pop in some other stuff. I love standard. Just a fucking clusterfuck of stuff. Not a clue what's going on here. Basic lab runner. Oh yeah, totally. Should totally work out. What's this? Zealotry Reservation. 1.910. Battled Futh. The standard shit is so weird. Maps! The old school maps. Even older maps. I have so many tabs of random old school maps. What the fuck? There's a double headhunter and the old school Biscos. 150, 110. Fancy. Double fishings. 300 exalts. Good God. What's this? Now there's a boot. Random for rules. Some boner helm. I don't know what I used that on. Rallying cry. What the fuck was I using that on? There's a Shabs. Down below. Meat shield, fortify, raise zombie, animate guardian? Yeah. Maybe. EMC? Maybe. Could be a thing to play. I got a chalupa in here. Bunch of empty tabs. More Shavs. You can tell what I like playing with because I got tabs of Shavs. Sky S. Shavs. They do exist. More bottled faith. 1910. 19510. I think that's my best one there. All the fun stuff? Yeah, probably. Why do I have 3 lore weaves? 2 of them aren't even ID'd. What the fuck? What are you? Wrath, poison, and malevolence. Okay. Ancient orbs. Tabulas. Legacy or lore waves? 77s. They might be, yeah. 76. 79, yeah. Disfavors. Yeah. Newer Biscos. There's 3 ancient orbs in there. A bright beak? Okay. Empower. I have 3 empowers. I got 6 empowers and a High-End Sphere and a bright beak. Nice. This was the Molten Strike character from long, long ago. Well, that's organization and a half. The way we used to have to do fossils. Nothing like the one stack fossils of the quad tab era. The reason I bought a quad tab back in the day. How to sell quad tabs? Make them stacks of 1. Like I didn't play back then. Essences. That's everything there. How many? Let's see. It's a show all. Oh God. Why are you still up? I don't know. That's a good question, Uncle. That's a good question. Oh yeah.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Thank you so much.
Monka, stop. Why am I still up?
For the 20 months. Greatly appreciate you still being up and still supporting the content. Hope you're doing well. High stuff, high stuff, high stuff, high stuff. Expeditions. Random currency tab. High stuff. 2 watchstone tabs that are empty. A map tab of nothing. More expeditions. Divination tab of divinations. Another fragment tab. A currency tab of sextants in a weird spot. Oh yeah, it does. The sextants are like down there in its own thing. Maps, divs, currencies. Oh yeah, there's more of them. What the fuck? It's got tabs of random stuff stuck down there. More high stuff. Blight tab. More high stuff. I have so much high shit. What the fuck? There's where the delve tab finally kicked in. More maps, more essences, delirium, something I never run, more high. I wonder what I was doing here. Oh, that's funny. I see. Do all your old files exist in one location? What? Yeah, those squires with tainted orbs. More exalts. I don't even know what this tab is. Oh, there's that meat grinder. Yeah, there it was, mythic. Got oppressed. 152. Yeah, I was 50-50 on that. Else currency and stuff appear in one file. I don't know. Not a clue. I don't know how any of that works. Was it Ditto? Remove only. Right, yeah, like if I remove anything out of these, I have to put it back in my like normal stuff. So if I remove these ancient orbs, I have to put them back in, but they don't go here. This is standard, yeah. Have Borpus spin? I don't know. This is just my standard stuff. Just looking through the years of being a Poe player and all the random shit that I have and have not kept. The hell is this? Oh, my sales tabs. Intelligence accuracy, dex accuracy. $284 and 282 awakened sextants. Wow, I really did not want to use sextants that league. Pleading your standard tabs? Oh god. Random stuff, more divination cards, simulacrum tab, some random tab. This hide other moves. I just unhit them to see what was in them. That's Scourge League. It's on a normal medium sextants from currency nodes. Ah, okay. I mean, there's another 100 there. Random things. I think that's to be crankled tab. Stuff for not juicing your maps. I did see that, yes. And you bet your sweet ass I'm not juicing my stuff. I'm totally picking up that node. The I don't juice node. Faster than first reroll. I mean, mine, all the way, baby. We're going to Uba Ubas. Yeah, those are crangled uniques. A small dying breed. Lose 48 energy shield when you block. 32 plus strength. Nice. Minus fire resist. Random stuff. More Prism Guardians. Hey, more Squires. More Flask. More Squires. Aventors? A shit one. Your son is dead. It is saying your son is dead, yes. More Squires. A tab of enhances and an enlighten. What the hell? Alright. Okay. The 1x equality stick. 2 random Ventors. A bow with just cock? What the hell? Why do I have a bow with just cock for 100C? Alright then. Just cock. What the hell? Must be pre-multi-mart changes? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe it's something old that's been changed or modified somehow. What's this? +1 all cold skills for 40C. Weird. Why do I have a bow with just cock? Ellie Joel Sonai. What is this song? I don't know. I don't know why it's just a bow with cock. It's just, here you go, have a cock. I'm like, alright. What was this one? I don't know what I was working on there. Oh my god, another 400 awakened sextants. Oh my god. I do not sextant at all. Discharge? Yeah, that's probably discharge. Kept for yellow annulling? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I yellow annulled it and just that is the only thing that's survived. High stuff, delirium stuff. Wow, that's shit. I don't know what the hell that is or why I kept it, but wow, that's awful. Elements of equilibrium, point blank. More high stuff, more high stuff. Not even corrupting blood. The bow that dropped like that, I think. Random was Lotha's coil for some reason in my metamorph tab. Oh, there's the Shaco. Hold on, I gotta put this where it belongs and get it out of there. Roll the Shaco. It's Kane's Shaco. I could use the rest of my divines on it real quick. The fuck was I doing this league? Elements of Overload, Elements of Equilibrium, Eternal Youth, Perfect Agony, Elements of Equilibrium, Ghost River. Farming Breaches for Splinters. I guess, yeah. What the fuck? I have so many. Ward? Oh, that might have been Ward idea or something. I don't know. Fancy Coward's Legacy. Fancy Blood of Corruption. Fancy Rear Guard. Yeah, currency tab with Son of Breach Grow. Oh, yeah, probably what it was then. The Clan Ritual cost you like 3x. Fire, cold, lightning, crit, multi, attack speed, critical strike chance. Hell yeah. From Maven? I think it would have been, yeah. I think it's one of the times I leveled up using breaches because they were so abundant. So I would have been using that as my leveling strat, and thus I got a bunch of them. Timeless stuff. Not so much 3x anymore, no. Here's this league. And all the glory that it brought me. 2 brick shabs, of course. Always gotta have your brick shaft somewhere. Max life power Joe's attack spell. Oh damn. Yeah, the old cool stuff. That's a very tentacly league. I guess I was farming Shaper, Delirium, so I never run it. I was chancing something here, right? Chancing Elder Combs and Elder Rearguard. Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, what the hell was that supposed to be? We couldn't buy them? Oh yeah, back in the day when you couldn't buy... There's an imprint for something in here. I wonder what this imprint is for. Athlete's two-tone boots of the Crusade. What did I wonder what I had that I needed to imprint. Athletes of the Crusade? I wonder what I was working on that it needed imprinting. Huh. I don't know. I have no idea. Athletes two-tone boots of the Crusade. Wars. Athletes tier 1 life. So what's of the Crusade? Imprints at tier 1 life. Could be any of the Crusader mods. What did I have on this that needed imprinting? And why? Because, yeah, that doesn't sound like something that I would need to imprint. That doesn't exactly ring a bell. Use it and find out. I don't know what the boot is. I don't know what it's imprinted on. CDR for Frostbomb. Oh, maybe it's Frostbomb boots. Yeah, hold on. Let me look on this guy. Nice fire. Yeah. Is it this guy's boots? Is Spell Echo not able to be cancelled? I think it is. Yeah, it's this guy's boots. Locks you down. Can you? Oh, okay. No, yeah, multi-strike is the one you can cancel, not Spell Echo. That's right. I was like, one of the repeaters can, but I had him confused. Yeah, multi is cancelable. Yeah, the mana cooldown gear was so painful. I imprinted the cooldown recovery when I got max life. Yep. Yep. That is the man who became the imprint. I was like, what the hell do I ever imprint that I needed to do? But that's it. That's what I needed to do. Crusaders and suffixes of the Crusade. Oh, okay. So there are two different. Hmm. How far back was I? Oh, I've already gone by it. What? An elder rear guard? Yeah, that's why I'm looking back, because it's a bunch of random stuff. I just want to see what, like, weird ideas were doable or I thought about doing. What are you? I don't know what you are. You're failed something, apparently. Alright. Six link. With absolutely nothing on it. Okay, I just have a random 6-link stick in there. Alright. Okay, multi-life. Lightning resist, lightning leech, wrath, energy shield. Nice. Oh, right. And then try to roll it for something else. Yep. I remember that now. Yeah. Minus life, max, resist, additional curse, crit. This is like the best chest I made with Harvest. I really did not use Harvest as it should be. Because yeah, most people made this shit, right? Yeah. So there's what I made, and there's what Demon made, and there's what I made. People are like, oh, everyone just wants them massive tier 1s. Like, yep. That versus that. Or yeah, those. The boots of the gods. Paragraph items, yep. Meanwhile, I got additional curse and some crit. The doppelganger's insanity items. A stick of poking. +1/+1 crit multi. That was a good league. Best items you ever made. Hell yeah. What the hell was I trying to make here? Oh, Shaper's Lothus Coil. That's Mark multi-life. Chaos resist, my smite. Yep. 50 conversion gloves. Those were the days. Yeah, that was shape face breakers. Because that was a smart idea. Lightens and powers. Another random imprint. Dictator's Banishing Blade. I legit imprinted a Dictator's on a Banishing Blade? What league was this where imprints were this cheap? Trash the treasure. Gotta be heist. I guess so, yeah. You can't trash the treasure a Rizlothas, or you could have, but it was like 10x for trash the treasure that league or something. And it's not guaranteed. Yeah, it has to be heist. I don't know any other league where I would imprint Dictators alone. Because that would be like insanely expensive. Played on the imprint. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess I never finished it. It's still got its dictator on there. Imprints must have been so cheap, that league. Crafting stream? Nope. Random stuff, random div cards. How many mods you wanted? Oh yeah, maybe that's what I was doing. Imprinting, trying to get attack speed, and then just multi-modding it with flat and percent flat, and then crit, and being done with it. Sounds about right. Sounds like probably what I would be going for. Oh. There's what I was going for. Probably. But with better rolls, or different rolls. Multi-mod challenge before heist? Okay. I was probably going for that with tier 1 dictators. $4X, yep. Yeah, that must be what I was working on. Or something close to that. As an upgrade. I just never needed it, I'm assuming. Because I never made it. Okay. There's random jewelers in my essence tab. 95 remnants of corruption. What the hell? I must have been buying those that league. Where it could be have been? What? Well, that's one way to type. I thought you were trying to make a pyramid out of your sentence, which would have been fucking boggers as hell. What league was this? It's a map device and we had the passes for insane essences. Like 100 remnants? Maybe. It's possible that's what it was, yeah. Any big surprises so far? Not really. Not that I can, I've noticed. What league was this? Why do I have a tab of random uniques? I guess I didn't have the unique tab at the time. Yeah. And I was just keeping things that I cared about. How far back does this go? Or merge new ones? There's a savior in here, so that kind of tells me where this is from. So maybe this is when Cirrus came out. Maybe this is from Cirrus's first league. I don't have a Vix Lunaris in here. What the fuck? Yeah, this might have been when Cirrus came out. Fair enough. Savior too expensive to keep there? No, because I had two. I had two saviors at the time. Because I had the one I dropped myself and the one I got myself, so it's possible I just kept it here. This might be the one I had from my own build. Because it is a perfect roll. Yeah, they were expensive, but I kept it because I was using it. 12, 12, 40, 22, 43. No, it's not probably not mine. I would have divined it. I don't know. I don't know what league that's in. And it's also not linked. So this must be the league that afterwards, when they weren't as expensive or something. The hell's this? Yeah, there's no quality on it. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I don't know what that was then. I don't know what league that would have been. There's that again. Are we at the end? Have I looked at all the things? The fledgling. Some weird stuff in here, man. It's always hard, like, weird to go back in a league and, like, look at the shit you've picked up. Because I'm just like, why? Like, this is just... This must have been Delirium, because there's no fucking way I would have this many if it wasn't for Delirium. This is an entire, or what used to be an entire tab of fucking cluster jewels. So, yeah. Must have been Delirium. There was no other league that I would do that in. Unbound, Deadly. Okay, this was before the tabs got in, but the stacking started. So we've got stacks, but we don't have tabs. These were like millions. Attack speed, max life. Damage while leeching, physical cold conversion, attack speed while focused with cold on them. Hell yeah. PF Miner's Helmet. Life, Lightning, Cold, and Chaos. Oh yeah. That's the old school shit. Okay, we're back to the Grell Woods. Yep, that was before we had the full conversion. Do the integrations just standard attach randomly? Oh, I didn't even look at my other ones. I might have jewels and stuff I didn't see. Very possible. Yeah, the rest of this stuff I already looked at. Did I? It's the best setup for selling tabs. I usually just do like one tab that's how much, like whatever money I set to. And then the rest of the tabs are like 5, 10, 15, 25, 50, 100 chaos. And I just throw whatever I need in there. Is usually what I end up doing. Home's Hearts. The old brass dome. Man, in comparison, the new one is so much better. Holy shit. Always filling them up. Yeah. I mean, usually if stuff doesn't sell out of the 5C tab, I just chuck it. And then I move the 10C into the 5C, the 15 into the 10, and the 25 into the 15. I just go down. For specifically. Right. Yeah, I sell and delete a lot of stuff very rapidly. What? What fucking league is this? I got fucking stacks of fractures on items. Synthesis? Oh, right. You have multi-fractures and synthesis. Right. Yeah. Okay. I guess I have some like random bits and bobs from that league just still kicking about. Weird. None of them are good, but they exist. Okay. I guess I stored them there while I was doing, yeah. More delirium stuff. That must have been delirium leaks. Delirium orb. Captain Total ritual. Those are the days. Life, fire, chaos, fizz, extra chaos, attack crit, gain extra. Yeah, those were harvest days. Those were the days you harvest. +2 lightning, +2 all spells. It's kind of cool. +4 stick. There's a savior. That looks like a savior I probably used. 45, 18, 44, 12, 12. Yeah. 2 bricked millionaires. Wait, a lot of bricked millionaires. What the fuck?
Oh, they just keep
Gross.
coming.
Greatly appreciate you sticking around, kicking about, doing the thing for 15 months. Thanks so much. Enjoy your own non-plebness. I guess that was bricking millionaires for Fortify. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Fortify was the brickage there. There's lots of coil with strength and zealotry on it. Neat. More shabs. Okay, now we've looped back around. Alright, you go in the headhunter pile. You drop 1 million in your life. I'll drop more. Where's my divines? There's so many tabs. What a fuck. And he lost it. Yeah, I did. It's somewhere in here. There it is. Yeah, it's 16, weirdly enough. So what are we looking for on a replica Shaco? Charge Tramps Meat Shield. Channel cast while channeling level 28 Rage. Urgent Orders 34 Brutality. Level 4 Unleash with an Iron Grip. Melee Splash Impending Doom. Rage like Nicolas Cage. Control Destruction. Fire Pen Iron Will. Summon Fance and Wed. Traps and Wed. One on Nightblade, 31 Onslaught. Impending Doom can be really huge, can it? It's not like I'm gonna sell this, because I just have it in there. Has to be high level. Ah, okay. Blast Chain, Call Strike, Intensify, Fire Pen. Damage on full life with level 27 life tap. Kinda weird there. Cascade Barrage. Shockwave Life Leech. Faster Void Manipulation. High Impact Mines with Efficacy. Unbound Totems. There we go. Flame Dash Totems. Level 26 Multi-Totem. Cast while channeling Trinity. Swift Assembly Emolt. Stun Prolif. Vile Toxins Lightning Pen. Aw, yeah. Generosity with an iron grip. Oh, I'm always generous with my iron grip. Has to be huge. Do I have more divines? Is that all the divines I had? Shit. Do I have to like remove them out of the remove only tabs? Oh, you do. 35 to 622 to 933. Is it? Wow. I feel like I've done this one league before when he gave me the Shaco. You'll bog me some. Gonna bog me some divines in the standard. What's the point? We'll skip added damage on a Shaco. I mean, it's standard. I'm not gonna do anything with it, so realistically, I can just keep clicking on it. I'm not all that worried about it. Yeah, basically. What's up, Scotty? It's never gonna be anything. So it doesn't matter what it does. I'm just kind of clicking on it for the funs of clicking on it. And using any spare currency that I have left. You keep it as a trophy, true. I never drop a Shaco in SSF. I just got a non-stop heist. Oh wait, nowadays it's a Shabi, isn't it? Because replica is no more. Yeah, it's harvest for Oshabium. Good luck with that then, never mind. Just farm it, it's on the map device. I'll pay 2x for it at the time. 9, 44, 30, minus 30. You're in the hoe. Do a Shabi since Ritual. I've seen 0 since Ritual. Oh yeah, that's pretty looking. Hell yeah. I don't want your mirror. I want to find my own. Take it away. Take it away. How dare you? How dare you flex on me with your mirror, you bastard. I've found Krilson, the true mirror. The truest of mirrors. Void manipulation chain. I can chain 27 times. You know that's gains. Spell totem focus ballista. Aw yeah. Deadly elements greater volley. Meat shielding cascade. Aw yeah. Sounds like a good Friday night to me. Cluster traps elemental focus. Void manip energy shield. Or energy leech. Energy shield. Point blank cold to fire. Alright. Lightning pen advanced traps. Burning damage and pierce. Cruelty charge traps. Chance to flee and level 29 arcane surge. What the fuck? Okay. Now that's a combo. Iron grip focus again. Life tap with inspiration. Level 1 melee physical. 31 bloodlust. 1187 mana to trigger. I'm gonna do my Archmage Arcane Surge setup. Iron Grip Ignite Prolive this time. My grip is igniting things. Predator Earthbreaker. Calling strike chance to flee. The ultimate support Shaco. Hell yeah. Impale accuracy. Okay. Controlled destruction, divine blessing. Level 34 divine blessing. Interesting, so they can roll that nowadays. For an accuracy stacker? Maybe. Archmage Infernal Legion. Hell yeah. Using the accuracy stacking? Oh, right. Critical Strike Affliction, Divine Blessing. Combust. And Innervate. Cluster and minion damage. Mana Leech and added fire damage. Volley, Ellie Focus. 1 Phantasm and 26 multiple totems. Now that's a helmet. If I kill something, I will get 1 Phantasm. Minion Speed Ballista Totems. Good god, these combos. Level 9 Impale and level 33 added fire damage. Somehow the synergy is just not there. I don't know, seems a bit sus. Multi-traps onslaught. Minion damage, minion life. Huh. You know, if they were better. It could have been barely better than a boner helmet. Trap, increased critical damage. Vendor to reset? I don't think so. Damage on full life with some barrage. Control D with a power charge on crit. Dude, I am so getting my power charges. It's not even funny. The one time I can crit in like 100 hits, I'll totally get it. Yeah, 10 and 35. What synergy? Earthbreaker added chaos. Level 32 added chaos damage on Earthbreaker. What the fuck is Earthbreaker again?
Godslayer. Good.
Oh, it's the totem one, right? Slam totems. I forgot they were called Earthbreaker. Chaos totems, if you wanted it. Level 32 added chaos totems. What a combo. Fist of War. I can generously fist some war. Hell yeah. That's what everybody wants to do. Slam totem, replica frostbite. Oh god. 33 slower proj with additional accuracy. Level 5 greater volley with eternal blessing. Intensify cast when... Dude, I can intensely cast when stunned. If I don't move long enough to be stunned, I can totally kill something. My iron grip of maiming. Swift affliction and normal volley. Not even greater, just normal volley. Increased crits, level 27 hyperthermia. Cast melee kill iron grip. Good god, man. You see some of the dumbest combos when you do this. Another cast on melee kill with 28 pierce. Levels with the cast when stunned just give higher chance. Really? What the fuck? Level 35 is 81% chance. It's not even 100 at level 35. Wow. Elemental army with efficacy. Faster casting, added fire damage. That's the first combo I've seen that's like actually in some way usable. Like, you could kind of theoretically go, like, physical EK and use that. Need more T. T, 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 T. T! Hmm. Like an add-in fire is plus 1 EK. I mean, true, yeah. A trap and emerald was fire trap or something for giga damage. Oh yeah, I guess that would have been more usable, yeah. Cold to fire, volley. Damage on full life, 31 chain. Elemental army, but added cold damage. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and grab the milk. Baby.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Right. The synchronization has occurred. Lahi. Grab the tea. A tea. Elements of army added cold. Not exactly the combo I think anybody's looking for. At least that I'm aware of. And again, maybe my army needs to be cold. Maybe they do better when they're slightly chilly. I don't think so, but maybe. Nice cup of tea. Alright, bam! Chain, elemental focus. Blast, chain, mine, barrage. Fisting, war, chains. I don't think you can fist the chain. Or chain the fist. Either way. I don't think that's a possibility. Urgent orders, minion speed. Nice. Zombies smell better when they're frozen? Probably. Greater volley, infernal legion. Barrage like barrage, yes. Bloodthirst, Void Manip, minion damage, Volley, Archmage, cast while channeling. Now there's synergy. How to not have mana. Pierce, critical strike, affliction, faster casting, summon phantasm. Yeah, level 30 summon phantasm. That's just need to kill something, you know, always run a writhing jar, I guess. Chance to flee and knockback. There we go. There we go. Once again, getting into those support tiers. Just put on southbounds and just keep bashing. Bash like you mean it. Stacks up. I actually don't know. Cruelty, level 10 with 25 decay. DK. What a combo. What a combo indeed. 2 fork with life leech. Nice. Not even 35. That was 35. Yeah, it was 25. That was actually fucking ass. Hell yeah. Cast while channeling, 25 chance to bleed. Also be good. I think so. I think decay is actually, yeah, it's fairly good at high level. Cruelty's asked for decay. Yeah, I don't know if cruelty would have been the combo you'd want, but decay itself is decent. Metalist Blast, Ellie Pen, beheading blessings, beheading phantasms. Interesting. Bone chill, intensify. Arrogance, cast on critical strike. Thanks, game. Level 1 life gain on hit on multi-totems. Alright. Sure. That's the combo I'm looking for in my life. Cast while channeling, level 10 fortify. Time to do a cyclone build with my cast while channeling fortify. Unbound multi-traps? Dude, this is just pure good stuff. Arrogant cock. Hell yeah. Stun while cast while channeling. Right. Multi-strike, cold to fire, level 25. I level 2 ice bite and level 33 combust. Fucking busting up in here, man. 33 levels of combusting. Hell yeah. That's just what we need. Inspirational chance to bleed. I'm always inspired to bleed. Cast 1 damage taken, level 32 Trinity. I don't think that's how you make a build. Just keep proccing whatever the hell is in the Shaco with Trinity. Totally. 2 chains and less duration. Yep, that's pretty accurate on how long I can listen to a 2 Chainz song. Level 30 less duration is right on point. Arrow Nova and Greater Volley. Nice. Projectiles in all directions. Life tap and spell totems. Faster projectiles, unbound ailments. Volley chance to poison. Level 7 added fire damage with level 30 bone chill. Seems like the added fire really wants to get its opposite every single time we get it. Innervate behead. Predator spell totem. Innervate brutality. Life leech, another power charge on crit. Fair enough. Faster projectiles, life gain on hit. Multi-strike, advanced traps. Brutality, and level 31 rage. Dude, I can be so pissed. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. A little bit of peacock. What does 31 rage even do? Not a bad combo. I really don't know. What is it? What? It's like 140 flat. Fuck is rage support? Let's see. So level 20 is 39 to 72. Level 31 was 101 to 188. So yeah, it does go from like basically double, if not more, triple almost. Interesting. So brutality rage is technically a combo that could work. And then 10 to 19, which is like a bracket up as well, yeah. From 4 to 7, 10 to 19. That's actually not a horrible setup. Only giving up Abysses for it. I mean, yeah. Abyssus. Which is, yeah, the melee crit's what hurts it the most. Cause you know, it's double the physical flat damage though. What's 35 rage look like? I have no idea. 112 to, oh wow, it's like 115 to 214. Helix Paradoxica Impale. I mean, it's technically probably usable by somebody. I don't know if it's worth keeping in any way, but because it's not like I'm selling it on standard, I might as well just keep clicking. But that is the first one we've seen that maybe is actually usable to some degree. Is melee? It's not melee. Oh, right. I'm just gonna keep clicking, but okay. So, I don't know how many that was. I'd say probably like 100 divines to land something of okay-ish value. Let's keep going. LA Prolif, slower projectiles. Swift Brand Spell Cascade. Knockback Vicious. Faster Blasphemy. Bloodthirsty Projectiles. Traps that maim. There's level 35 rage. Unbound Elements level 35 rage. You could be a raging 35er. Unbound Elements though, what? Would you be like a fucking Ignite Rager just to get that flat on there and then smash down with an Ignite? Just pissed off of the world in all your Ignite goodness. Predator, High Impact Mine, Void Manip, Barrage. Elements Army again with less duration. Multi-Strike Barrage. Big Shock, maybe go crazy with Brittle. Yeah, maybe you could pull something off. I'm down as hard to fit in any reasonable way. Earthbreaker Mines. Vile Toxins, High Impact Mines. Fire Pen with a level 26 added chaos damage. Fire Pen though. Earthbreaker Mines. The best thing ever. Anything about Skitter Boys? You use it in dots. Some dots use it. Swift Reflection, Summon Phantasm. Charge Traps, Ellie Focus. Decay, Infused Channeling. Melee Physical Maim. Fire pen chain. Conk cat. Level 35 cast on damage taken. What does that take to trigger? What the fuck? Cast on damage. $9,650. Good God. Maximum level of supported skill gem 95. I see. You're not getting enough ward for that one? I don't think so either, no. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage you gotta take before that triggers. Oh, that for 56 multi. Raging combustion. Charge mine efficacy. Swift assembling withering touch. I totally did not get completely sidetracked. Hypothermia inspiration. Every time I see inspiration, I think of that Dexter's Lab episode. The guy's like, I'm feeling inspiration. And he just fucking starts going on the piano like it's like crazy. And unbounding your poison helix, there you go. Wed cast while channeling. Aeronova high impact mines. Ballista ruthless. Pinpoint mines. Spelling echoes of fisting war. Whispering is inspiration. Lesser multis and point blanks. Bone chill faster. Cast on damage taken a swift. 31 intensifying ancestral call. Vicious ruthless. Archmage rage. There's the combo. Stack the fuck out of mana and then do rage with it. Just one really pissed off mage for no reason. Charge mines, hex touch. Vile toxins, cluster traps. Swift affliction, infusions. Duration of my splashing. Ruthless branding. Minion life ice bite. 26 ice bite. Lame. Vile toxins, focus, nice combo. Do no damage. Energy leech point blank. Dungeon of the Mad Mage. That does sound kinky. Blast chain, shock nova, and last one is arcane surge, Ellie focus. Wow, that is definitely not a gamble I would recommend anyone ever try to make. Those helmets suck ass. Join the pile of ass suckitude, which will be having a mage blood next to it soon. Shaco's a money pit. Shaco does seem to be a money pit indeed. Not a money pit I would use. Thank you, Kane, for the enjoyment of somebody else's money pit. Because I greatly appreciate it.
You shall be rewarded.
La da 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 dun dun. Where the fuck am I going? Here we go. Let's go. Yeah, but I'm pretty confident that this is my starter. It has got all the right things to start with. It's got it all. And that's exactly what I was needing.
Our hopes are with you.
It's got the goods. Because, yeah, I mean, realistically, this is going to just scale itself as I just walk around and click on things. You'll see your sheets are in the dryer. Well, time to climb into the dryer. Twitch, I do not recommend anyone climbing the dryer. Don't ban me. Step row, I'm stuck. Oh, good.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
We won't spend 100x on a Shaco. Yes. Or 100. Don't buy Shaco early and spend all your divines on it. You are not going to be rich. Practice run successful. I don't know what I was practicing, but it's successful. We've definitely learned that it's not worth it. Like getting level 35k. I didn't Mathel make money on it as well? When he was doing it, he was able to like return on it, but that's because he had so many. That's what I'll do. If I get another have some added cold inspirations, I think. Right. Just sleeping in the dryer. By all means, man. Sleep away. Dryer's nice and warm. One of the very best options. Ah, okay. I mean, maybe that's what I do. If I get another mage blood, I'll just buy myself a fat stack of divines and Shakos and go to town. If we go up, we go up. If we go down, we go down. And that's all there is to Pound Town. I'm still talking about Shakos. Don't worry about it. What am I going? I'm thinking I'm going Wintertide brand. Low life, low life or cultist to Wintertide brand. I don't know why I said it like that, but that's what I'm thinking I'm going. Call pen. Nobody bought it, so I gave it to somebody in my guild. Oh my god, really matter? Yeah, I don't know how quickly they sell. Or who buys them. But yeah, I think I'm going some cold dot action. Getting some ES in there, getting some armor in there, getting some recovery from block in there from the Aegis Aura. And then hoping it does like 2 million DPS and I can do Ubers with it. Oh, it's all for very specific mods. Oh, right. And that makes sense. It's a very niche item. People looking for very, very specific things that they need to slap in there with. Yeah. I do think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna be the build. Mapping with it's gonna feel good, because, yeah, just do that. Everything dies. Another unique that's fun to divine. The only really uniques that you can divine are Shakos, Ventors, Gambles, and... Rizlathas take some divining, but it's not really all that important. I mean, it is, but not that important. What else is there that requires divining? To really pop off. Huh. I never really thought about that. I actually don't know off the top of my head. What else is there that requires some divining action? Bisco's collar used to be, but that's no longer a thing. I think that might be it. Ventors, Rizlathas, Shakos. Of course, getting any item, you know, your Watcher's Eye or something to, like, really good rolls, but that's kind of universal. I think Ventors and Shakos are the big ones. Timeless. Yeah. I mean, you could always, if you were someone who had like one of those scions that had every jewel socket on the tree that you can slap in timeless jewels on, and then wanted to sell those through like TFT, you could always go down that road. Ashes is not really that like impressive to divine though. Like, yeah, sure, if you get a 930, it's or a, what is it, the top end one, but even those weren't that much more expensive than a perfect one. Lore weave, yeah, you could get a really good lore weave. But they're not used that much anymore either. That one's harder to do. To a degree. There's just, I don't think there's that many things to divine. Like, there is the, for your own build's needs, right? When you need a little bit more on something, but like, if you... I honestly, actually, I think timeless is the correct answer there. If you're doing anything, you make a scion, so you can, or whatever the, yeah, it's scion, right? That can get all the jewel sockets on one tree. You get a scion, and then you just slap it in there and start looking for, like, the perfect timeless jewel for some build. Sell for a lot, yeah. That's probably the most versatile one, but you kind of have to have this weird character set up for it, so you can actually check them. Like 300 rarity jewels in the shadow area for MFOs and stuff. Right, yeah. So stuff like that would be really, really big. But they're tedious as fuck, I would assume, to... I don't know, I guess once you know what you're looking for, you can just go click, check them on, you know, check them on all the nodes. And go through it pretty rapidly. Because there's not even probably that many places you have to check. Like, some places you're just not putting a timeless jewel in. One would assume, unless you're doing something weird. Like, I don't know if you'd ever put a timeless jewel, like... I guess you could put one here and check this, or like here. Because it depends on if it's the overriders, if they're worth it. A fat bait. So yeah, it's really just about having the character ready to test it out on. Okay, we're level 39. Where was I gonna go from here? Right, so these cast speeds and these. Yeah, don't have Doc, please. Only got the Pepe, please. Okay, we'll do that. So these cast speeds to make it tick quicker. Not a whole lot of HP the way I'm doing the tree right now. Kind of a problem. Let me think about that real quick. Because we got one node here, these nodes there, these nodes there. Oh no, I got some. Come down here and pick up these nodes here, drop this, and then go for that. Yeah, that's fine. Too much? No, it's, I'm just trying to think where, I've not had that much before Act 7. I didn't really pick up that much here. I just got this one, and this one. But they were like right next to it. And it doesn't look like my gear really rolled that much HP either. It's just a decent chunk of HP. I think you'd have about this much. It doesn't look like I've gotten that much extra. On 6, yeah. Ever that mentioned Katava? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I just spiked up a little bit there, and now I've got more as a result. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, I mean this is really smooth for leveling. Especially now that I'm doing a bit more damage and I could just do this and just keep going. Like, it's definitely gonna make leveling really quick. Just putting down brands, going past them, picking up loot as I need to. But I think this is a good time to pick up the cast speed because it maybe get the cooldown sooner. Yeah, well, that's what I was debating, but realistically, I think the next nodes are the damage over time and the cast speed, so it takes quicker, does more damage. So that'll be good for the next couple points. Yeah. So grab this and grab those there for the next nodes. Because, yeah, I have enough HP from this point on that I should be able to push for a little bit without picking up another set. And then from here, I don't really know where I'd be going from here. Somewhere. Keep slowly pushing forward. But yeah, I mean, the damage isn't a lot, but it's consistent, and I can just put it down and keep walking, which is very nice. Really damaged. Yeah. It's mostly just the brand nodes, and then you have to deal with the rest. You don't really get that much extra for damage over time. And what I can do is I can go pick up the cast speed nodes here, and then also go for the cold dot nodes at the top. Yeah, exactly. I can go for the next like 15 levels or so are pretty much just damage nodes would be the focus. And that's gonna help a lot. Get the node, yeah. More damage. But, I mean, realistically, for League Start, this isn't too bad. Like, it's not like I'm gonna have a problem League starting with this damage. Plus 2 brands already. I mean, not realistically, I don't. But I'm gonna go from here to the left to get the cold damage anyway, so I think it's in the right direction. Good night, Mutant. Have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the bed. It's pretty quick, 5 hours, I think, which is alright. Yeah, 5 hours is good. That's damn good. I would say that is very good.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, the cast speed is helping a lot. You can tell it like right away. Even like one node of it is really strong. So that's pretty damn good. You wish you could badge? Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, a cast speed increases the tick rate of the brand. So it ramps up quicker. So if you want to get to maximum stacks, you need like a 4-second brand at, what was it? Like 6 cast speed or something? But I'm being stubborn. Well, sometimes that's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. For stuff like this, having the additional 2 brands is nice because their brands are like everywhere. And they're killing multiple packs at once, so I can go a little bit quicker and move a little bit faster. So in that sense, going up there and grabbing those +2 is kind of worth it. Because it does help with the additional always killing stuff. Even if it's single target wise, not the biggest thing. Like here, it's just everything is now being branded. See how here? Well, I'm going low life, so it's Chevrons and Aegis, which is gonna be about, I think, 3 to 4x. Song got broken. Yeah, it's not on. So it shouldn't be too bad for me to switch over. There's the mix, if you want it. You link your own shabs? Yeah, I link my own shabs. So it shouldn't be too bad. Because I'm just going to get a shabs. Get incredibly lucky. Link it, 6 link it within the first 36 hours. No, I'm just going to try to 5 link it. And then play with a 5 link until I can save up 150 fusings or so. Try to get a 5 link again. Rinse, repeat until I can get it to go. Just like every 200 fusings, try to go for the linkage. And then it's a fairly safe way to do it. You can still brick it and go to a 4 link, but it's not the end of the world. And the rest of the stuff shouldn't be too bad. As long as I can hover like tier 10 maps, I'll be fine. And I should be able to do that just okay. And really DPS wise, if I'm only looking at trying to get around 2 million total, it's not that difficult to do. Especially with all the rest of the stuff that can be utilized. Like the other thing I should be is I need to keep an eye out for is I should be using a 4-link vortex while leveling. Actually, that's a really important part that I need to keep in mind. I need 2 4 links. Because if I had a second vortex going right now, this would be like way smoother, wouldn't it? Yeah, I need to keep that in mind.
When I'm ready and not before.
When you can use it with mana cost, yeah. What's exponential control D would be nuts. Yeah. I think the mana cost isn't too bad actually. Once I get the reservation nodes from the left hand side, and the mana regen from the cast speed that I just picked up, I think it's okay from this point on. I don't think I have much of a problem here. Life tap it? I mean, I guess technically you could, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's not much of a problem doing, you know, even that kind of stuff. It's all fairly smooth.
And thank you. You deserve once for freedom. Unlike I simply. Freedom comes to those who.
Yeah, earlier I did. That's definitely a good point. It wasn't like this until recently here. So realistically, yeah, in the beginning I'd probably be looking at a little bit of a mana issue, but now I think it's fine. It's solved for the most part. More than it was at least. 361, 289, okay. So I can get a 4 link from somewhere.
Yes.
You just 4-link compare booties. Or something like that.
Go where you are needed.
Bangin'. That, and then this would be Vortex and stuff. There's that one done. That one is done. And then yeah, it'll be Vortex. Destruction. Bone Chill. Let's see. How's the mana on that? Can I 4-link it? Yeah, that's fine.
When I'm ready and not before.
What would I want to 4-link it with for now? Damage over time. Guess we could just do Elemental Focus on it as well. Why not?
What in damnation have you
Yeah, that'll help a lot. Well, not a lot. It's not like I was having that much difficulty, but that'll work. Oh wait, its chilling zone doesn't work the same way as Winter Ties, does it? Oh, it does. It still chills. The chill taken. Oh no, that was me chilling with the thing. Yeah, right. It has different chilling mechanic. Damn, chill mechanics on everything. Okay, so we'll have to go chilling. Hypothermia?
Hail, Godslayer.
Is that out? What could I do? Control D. Just AoE it if I wanted to, I guess. Put Surge on it, I guess, and have that be my permanent Surge uptime. Just while leveling one up. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking. Both of those would be hard to keep scaling. I think I'll just put Surge on it and just have it be Surge for now. Not the worst use of it. That's all it is off, yeah. I was like, I'm not healing. Yeah, that'll work. You cannot not chill with it? Oh, really? Okay. They weren't getting the chill effect, but I guess they were chilling? I don't know. They didn't get colored as if they were chilled. Guaranteed, if you want. Yeah, they weren't being colored as if they were being chilled. Use Ellie Focus with Bone Chill. Huh, interesting. The graphic for chill wasn't on them when I used it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Grab an Ellie Focus, Katava. I did, and that's what I was doing. I did Ellie Focus and I walked around. It wasn't chilling them. And that's what made me think they weren't getting chilled. Oh, they don't have a graphic anyway. Yeah, okay. No, they don't have a graphic anyway. Yeah. So I guess elemental focus would be working? Oh, weird. Okay. So there is no chill graphic for Vortex. Okay, interesting. Well, that's bad for feedback, but okay. Yeah, alright. Focus plus plunge gel. Okay. So, assuming it works? I think. Who knows? Only the nose knows. Okay. Yeah, I don't know then. Which vortex do I have? Celestial Frost Bomb. Alright, I got the water vortex. This one. I was like, which one did I buy again? I shit out a puddle of water whenever I walk, and it's blindingly bright. So much water. I mean, yeah, this. I really don't mind Arcane Surge actually on it. Like, yeah, Elemental Focus is probably better, but Arcane Surge will also be powering up Tide Brand, so it's not the worst case scenario that it keeps using it from there. Let's level it again. Yeah.
When I'm ready and
So I think I'll just use that as a 4-link for at least the time being. Cause yeah, I don't mind that at all. Seems to be a fairly good way to do it. Let's grab those next for more damage. Yeah. Yes. Solving problems I didn't know I didn't have. I don't exactly know what all that meant, but hey. When do I know what I'm saying? I'm a radio show that has no understanding of what the fuck they're talking about. So that kind of sounds like every radio show I've ever listened to. Hold that up. Hold up. When the music starts playing anyway, true. In my case, though, that's kind of difficult. Not enough fast forwarding in the world. I'd be just skipping nonstop. I don't really shut up all that much. Very yappative stream around these parts. Yeah, yes. 32 mana. Because it's every other vortex. That's pretty constant then. Yeah, this will level quick nicely. Just be able to walk through stuff. Putting brands ahead. Walking by. Vortex doing its thing. Get a phasing flask. Gain charges on. Getting hit. And just walk and phase through everything. Oh yeah. This is gonna be smooth. Very nice, smooth league starter. And then scaling Wintertide brand up to 2 mil with the defenses should be fine. Get it to 2 mil. Get Vortex probably like about a mil from the same stuff. 3-ish mil. Good defenses. Good recovery. Good effective HP.
When I'm ready, and not before.
With a nice chunk of regen. Yeah. I think this is the play. We try to brand recall? Not yet, no. I just kind of keep casting it. Just because I can cast it ahead of me when it's like walking into a pack and just having it kill stuff ahead of me. Feels better. I don't really see the use for brand recall in this setup. There might be, I just don't know it. And ever since they made it so brand recall doesn't reset the timer, I just never used it again. I just like stopped caring about it. It's like, ah, yes, I can use this button, or I could just cast my brands again.
We do this for freedom.
I think I'll just cast them again.
Yes.
If you got an auto cast, but barely, do you spare a link for it? Yeah. Yeah, I think brand recall kind of just became obsolete with what they did. Archmage Stormbrand changes as well. Yeah, that basically didn't help it in any way. No. Yeah, it is kind of the reality of it. There's not much of a seeable use for it. Kind of meh now. Yeah, and especially when you get like 40% increased range from just the skill, and if your brand is gonna bounce between packs anyway, you know, it picks up from pretty far away. It's not too hard to get it in there. I do miss the old one though, being able to just use it, keep your brands up and going with it. Later that year. I do wonder why they nuked it so hard. I guess they just didn't like the playstyle of putting them down and then just never having to recast it and just resummoning them over and over again, but I don't know. If your brand build is willing to run through enemies instead of using them as range combat, I don't see how that's a problem. Slot nice clear. Right. 3.5, 3.11. Archmage. I mean, I guess. But now that Archmage is nuked out of the orbit, can we get brand recall back? They nuked it hard because of the deep delve. Oh, is that what was doing it?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Didn't like it clearing entire screen anymore. Was the other issue. I guess. Still, brands just kind of do that by themselves nowadays. And it's deep Jambro, you start that cluster node and 2 screens of clear. Oh, I see. It was one of those interaction things. Been 6 million a hit. Yeah, I mean, he talked about League starting the Orb of Storm setup he was talking about. There's a hard limit on how hard they go. Ah, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I agree, Kaiser there. Or if you're hit based like armor brand or something, and you got that AOE. I mean, you're clearing pretty fucking heavily. But yeah, sure, it doesn't chain from its drop point anymore like it used to. That's definitely been changed. You go dog clip. Yeah, it's not busted anymore. No, no, no. It's been toned down. But yeah, I remember that. I remember the old brand where it was like nonstop. Which I understand them nuking that, sure. But it does, you know, brand recall could still be resetting the timer of them or some shit. What's up, nuts? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the breakfast was good. Sounds like it was. Spend the mana cost, that's fine. Just let me be lazy. Yeah, same. Let the laziness commence!
The flame of her
It's 8 a.m. Good night, Grabo. Guess we go sleep. Enjoy the Zeds.
Remember?
Sail away. Come sail away. They specifically didn't like you being lazy. I mean, yeah. That is true. I'm not talking gibberish. I'm talking completely normal language. Selling into a hurricane? Well, hopefully you bought your booties. Brought your booties. There we go. Well, that one. Brought your wellies. Your Wellingtons. Bright yellow wellies. Wow. I went flat. I have no resistances. Right. I haven't been picking up items. Because I've been testing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they had their reasons. I just don't agree with them. How dare they? The damage spike in Act 6. It can be a little nutty. A little nutty. Like a nice thick cashew. Nirvana and Hack 6. I mean, true, yeah. I just haven't been picking up items. Was the starter for Uba Uba? Wintertide brand low life occultist with Aegis aura, armor, and some other doodads, doodings, stuff. I kind of know what I'm doing. Because, yeah, I wanted to see how the beginning was, and this feels fine. I'm 45 now, just dicking about. Haven't been really paying almost any attention. In no like leveling gear whatsoever. I'm just fine, so I don't see a reason this build doesn't work out in the long run for me. At least in the beginning. Just go life based and switch to low life when I save up 3x.
When I'm ready and not
Which shouldn't take too long. I have to self farm my shabs, I can do that as well. Just farm whatever shabs dropping location is available in the league. And go from there. Oh, the fact that I can turn off Delirium Mirror next league might mean that I can actually go through the entire league without ever activating the Delirium Mirror. Because I don't have to accidentally activate it in a map. Which is kinda nice. There was a poll on the subreddit for what league mechanic are you turning off? And like Delirium is the lowest turned off. And it's the first one I clicked. Yeah, I can still find him in the campaign, true. Yo! What are we looking at? Yes. Frame rate is high. Neat. Shia LaBeouf. Read the description. Oh. I don't read descriptions. This build was found by a Korean named blank. Right? That's the description, alright. Wow, what's going on here? Good game spot reactivity on your queue. Jonathan is EM2. Oh yeah. I actually really love the all the stuff in the Royal Armories. They're really good. Flame Wall applies infinite stacks with mines. What does that mean? As in, if a projectile goes through a flame wall that was anyone in mines applying stacking flame wall dots. What? That's gotta be a bug. You're saying... Okay. Yeah, that has to be a bug. Because that would mean, like, my flame wall build would have what is essentially, like, a 5-link multiple times over.
when I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, there's no way. That's fun. Sounds broken as fuck. My flame wall was doing, like, 2 million. Infinite 2 million stacks would be a little bit, yeah. What? Why is someone buying some? What is... I don't even know what tab that's in. No, I'm not selling you anything. I don't know what that item is. Will each one get their own stack? I guess so, yeah. I guess the trap is what's causing the one Exile tab. Yeah, let me just find that tab real quick. League boy is getting screwed. Ow! Is it? Oh, it is an arch nemesis. Yep. Sorry, mate. Huh. So... yeah. It's a weird idea. I wonder how quickly that will be patched. Because that's a lot of damage. League's still alive. Yeah, League kicked back on. I sold like 4 or 5x worth of shit. When I was making shit yesterday. Celestial Brand. I'm saving it for League start. I just wanted to see what effects I had available to me. That way I feel like a new leveling experience. It'll all be new. I'll have novas of galactic size exploding in my face. My wisdom scrolls will spawn books. My brand will be brand spanking new in its beautiful celestial form. Oh yeah, no, this is good. If I was using like my Quicksilver and actually getting like movement speed boosts and stuff like that, like I'm supposed to be doing, yeah, this would be fine. With the ring thing, it will be quite eye-opening every time I level. So yeah, no, this'll be fine. If I'm like actually working on concentrating on leveling and stuff, then it'll be even better. Because I mean, right now I'm not really focused on getting levels and stuff.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And I'll have Vortex earlier on in the build than I did this time around because I completely forgot about the whole Vortex on left click, so I can be even more mobile. Just keep doing this over and over again. Yeah, this is gonna work just fine. Can I hide out with a new hideout? I don't know if I have enough like cosmetic stuff to make a good hideout. Also, I think it's kind of small in its size in terms of like islands rather than one big area. And again, I do have like shit tons of deco stuff from past leagues. I just press when I get near a new pack. Brand Recall is really kind of worthless for this. Because when you see a new pack, you just click and keep going. And you can put it, you know, ahead of you and all that stuff, so it's already there doing damage when you get to it. So I'm not bothering with it. Yeah, so Dex is still an issue. Dex will be an issue for the entire existence of this character by the looks of it. Definitely gonna have to use a Jade Amulet and then get Dex somewhere. Like one piece of gear is gonna have the big Dex roll on it. Dex in the fridge, yeah. Something needs it. Something is definitely going to need a Dex smasheroo. That's Jade, yeah. Just something in the beginning until I can get everything locked in. Was press life and Dex phasing? Yeah, totally. That's easy. Resin Strength Dex early game. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that myself as well, just to alleviate some of the annoyances. And of course the resistances early are not bad. I'm going to be respecking a lot anyway, so it's not like it's that problematic to go down that road. If I'm going life-based to begin with, low life is going to cost regrets, so not like it really matters. what I do in the beginning. Probably end up going down that road. A road worth exploring. Yeah, I mean, at this point I have no resistances. I haven't been gearing exactly, but still. Like, it's good pace for this, and given that it's league start day, I'll actually be picking up rares and IDing them and putting stuff on. It'll slow me down a little bit, but it'll also make it way safer and tankier. Because right now I'm just kind of blitzing forward, doing whatever. So, not too bad. And then using sentinels on stuff. Note to self, don't use sentinels on these cages by accident, because they will absolutely destroy you. This is the don't use sentinel zone. These cages do not fuck around. Would be death. Pressing the button around these parts. Yeah, I don't want to do that, laddie.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Oh, whoops. The rip clips? Oh yeah. They'll be there. No doubt about that. "2.5 hours and still far from over." What the fuck? That sounds slightly nightmarish. I don't know if I approve. Ooh, he punched me. Nice and juicy. Just flip the table, concede. Yeah, I think I would.
When I'm ready and
Down to 30 cards. Ugh, that sounds agonizing. Commander starts at 99. What the fuck? Alright then. I don't know what that means, but if base is 30 and 99 is what you start with and you're drawing 5, that sounds long. Very long. I think I just combined dong and long. But hey, yeah. Sounds about right. Long Dong John. The graveyard's way better. I just like it because it's open world. I like the nature water aspects of it. The fishing hideout? Yeah, basically. That's why I want it. It calls to me. Yes. And I like the bloom, the whatever the hell that is, the flower thing. I do hope they can fix it so it opens the flower every single time you put in a new portal, and not only when you put it in an empty portal. Because I'd like to see the animation every time I open my portals. So it closes when it collapses the old ones? No, it doesn't. It doesn't reset the animation. There was a post on Reddit about it I saw. Once it opens once, you have to run out of portals, and then it collapses and opens again. It doesn't have like a collapse on new portal animation. Kinda sheezed, but it is what it is. The hitbox shit on it, really? You regret that hideout, really? But it's cool looking. How do you regret it? What? It's like waters and fishies and things. Nice little islands and fishies. You can turn the nighttime, so you don't blind your eyes. The teleports thing is stupid. Ah. It's got like a teleport thing to it. The teleport is messed up. Can't reset. Oh, weird. You can get stuck on the island? Oh. I see. So you're saying I can make a torture chamber that holds all my enemies? And some friends? Sounds like a good time to me. In any hideout? I think so, yeah. Because it's just an extra decoration, right? So you should be able to put it in anywhere. It's locked to that hideout like the torch is? Oh, is it? Okay. Well, never mind then. Who cares? I like the hideout. I want it. I want it. Along with the blooms and the other stuff. Support the light zone variations? Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I know what I want, and I want what I want. Why not? Some of them are older, so they're probably not designed on the dynamic system. Built dynamically? No. It's hand implemented in the zones that it is implemented in. Probably with the redesigning and retexturing and re-art assetting of most zones and the redoing of zones, that's probably being added in slowly again as they're going through the redesign of each zone. I would assume that's what's happening. You want to hide on turn on global chat? Oh, I'm in standard nets. I'd have to pop out. Or am I in the wrong global? Hold on. No, yeah, I'm in standard. I'm in global, but just standard global. I'm not really worried about the thing. Don't worry about it. I want it for the big flowery thing. And the book. And the time changer. And whatever else. I don't mind. I do want the kill cape though. That looks cool. From the $30 pack. Even if it is really hard to activate the last tier of it. Still want it. Let's see if the sheets are done. Good luck to you, Phantasmal. May those sheets not run. Show them the underside of your bum. In some fashion of done. Where something something. This means an excuse to farm simus? True. Cape just changes every zone? No, the kill cape changes when you get kills. That's why S/kills is being added in. Or was added in. You have to get to like I think right now it's estimated I don't know if they've done anyone's done the math, but I think it's like 250k kills to activate the thing. Is that a thing? What, /kills? Yeah.
Farewell.
I don't think I have a character that has enough kills. Was it Mergus? I can see if I got a character that has enough kills to... What would be the most kills I have on any character on standard? Bustin would be it, right? Oh, it's new kills? Yeah, I started counting after the patch. Fuck. So no, I got nobody with that enough kills. Is out of the shower and getting ready. B-Day stuff later? Hell yeah, Marcus.
I'm pleased to see you.
Sounds like a good fucking time. Me, I'm just existing. The stun thing, stupid. I mean, you're still paying for the points, right? You got the Quicksilver, you get the points, you get the thing. It is what it is. I'm naked. Am I? No, I'm not.
Oh, they just keep
Oh,
coming.
that is naked, yes. He was naked and he's no more. Thank you so much, Nats, for gifting a sub to Mergus. I don't know why I'm saying everybody's name so weird today, but hey, that's just what we're doing. Really appreciate that. Nats, enjoy Mergus. Round stuns besides Bone Shatter? I don't know. Stun builds. Glacial, Ground Slam. Not really building around stuns, but it did stun, I think. I like the new league reveal. I'm mixed on it. I'm like excited for the bossing and stuff, but I mean, I always like new challenges and stuff when it comes to building characters. So of course I would want more of that. But yeah, I mean the idea of Uber boss fights and stuff like that, of course I'm like all down for. So yeah, good and bad. But I'm very excited for the next league. For the goodness that is all the new stuff being added in. Definitely. New uniques enable some new builds. Yeah, the new unique should do some recombobulating and getting the new stuff going. Seems odd. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. You know, if you assume they just wanted to test out and see what's going on, you can. That's kind of what I believe it was. If you take the Quinn take and they just say, you know, they ran out of time and couldn't do balance changes, that's also a possibility. Who knows? They have their reasons, whatever reasons they are, all good. We shall play and make builds that can maybe do Ubers. If they can't, well fuck. I've got my ties, so close enough. Now then, Badge. Good night, D-Land. Congrats on the end of your game. After 2.5 hours, I'm sure it was very pleasing either way. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm waiting to see what the QL stuff is. They still haven't made the news post for quality of life stuff, so this week should be the 2 posts at least for quality of life. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah, right. We still have the 7 TV version of that. But we do have our own gamble emote now, because I made the GIF one, part of the subs and stuff. The first teaser was the hideout stuff. I thought they said they were gonna like a full post about them. Is that all it is? The quality of life is just the hideout stuff? There's no way they ran out of time for balances. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't really agree with that opinion. I'm pretty sure they consciously made that choice. Look really neat, the crest. Just be ready for forking out some money. Seems like Creeping Frost and a lot of the other builds are looking at crest with their wiggly eyes. They? No, if you read the patch note, it says more quality of life improvements coming. News post will be made, and in the patch notes. So I thought it would be like a full post, not a trickle post. Go check. Yeah, that's what made me think that we're getting like an actual. There's like actual QL big stuff coming, and not just like a hideout deco thing. Because there's 2 sections where they said they have quality of life stuff coming in the announcement. I just don't remember where it was. Week 1, yeah, week 1. It's gonna be expensive, no doubt. No doubt about that. Where user interface changes quality of life in the news post. News post from the forum and not. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. And then there's another one as well, Kaiser. There's another thing. Because it says more user interface changes and quality of life improvements with S's. So I don't think it's like. I don't think it's just the tweet. It'd be kind of weird if it was just the tweet. But I don't know. We shall see what the future holds. Hopefully it holds burritos. Okay, news post the same phasing. Yeah, maybe. Could be that that's what they're doing. I just feel like the hideout decos is not that big of a quality of life thing where it's like specifically need to be mentioned in the patch notes. I mean, it is a patch, I guess, but you know, with other decos, just so you can't accidentally teleporty. But I want to get stuck on the island. Alone with my thoughts. Not a bottle of rum. Or a bottle of sand. Gassed away. I'm thinking more sea turtles, but yeah. Either way. To each their ownage. Pondering the island. Hell yeah. $49. Yeah, this is gonna go smooth. I've got no fear for League launch. No fear at all. Actually doing the League mechanic, get myself resistances, get myself gear, making upgrades. Making progress. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be good shit. Gonna be good shit. And yeah, basically all I have to do is just pick up every rare that I get and try to just get the +1 wands going as soon as possible, and then I'll be like set. It'll make the leveling so much quicker if I just have those from the get-go like I do here. And it didn't take that many, it took like 30 alterations to make both of them, so. And realistically in the beginning, if I get like +1 fizz or something and some of you guys get +1 colds, we could always just swap out wands if somebody needs them. For whoever needs what wand. We can always do the wand swapsies. Other people are leveling and need pluses. We can share wands, oh my! We can cast our magical spells down some empty hallways. Oh no, Lunchbeat, that sucks. You've got the slightly not so functional internet for League launch. That does happen to the best of us sometimes. Do indeed. For to load shit. Get a what's that program called? Gets crystal disk mark. Check and see if your hard drives are like dying. If they're old or some shit. And you got some weird like load issues from there. If it's just otherwise being weird, who knows? Could be a dying drive though. You never know. At least that one's a pretty easy one to check. Our drives are thankfully decently okay at reporting the fact that they're getting fucked. 2 ways to Sunday. Well, speaking of Sunday, what time's the F1 GP tomorrow? Crystal Dismark, that's what it was, yeah. So that's a weird fucking name. I can never remember what it is when I have to think about it. I was like, what the fuck was the name of that program again? Is that the one? I believe that looks like the link to it. Ah, hold on. I'm dying. It's the one with the weird anime avatar at the top, right? If I remember right. Open it. Got a weird ass site. Yeah, that looks like the Crystal Dismark one. Yeah, they have like a fucking anime avatar. I think it's Japanese because it's like, you know, if you're making donations, do it in yen. So yeah, it's Crystal Dismark is, yep. As I thought, it's a scam site. Yeah. Same. But yeah, Crystal Disc is, where is it? So this is what it'll tell you. It'll tell you what it is. It'll tell you the health of everything. So the health status of my main Evo is 86%. Then you can flip through all the other ones, like what status they're in, what they're doing, any kind of read error, stuff like that. So if, you know, you're seeing something that's critical warnings are like way too many or something going wrong, it'll tell you what it is. Crystal disk info. The smart data. Yeah, the smart output. Whatever the acronym for that was again. But yeah, it's just if you're having weird load times, it's the quickest way to see if one of your drives like failing on you. Like just straight up having a bad time. It'll spit out and be like, nope. I do not want to function at full speed. Damn it, freeze! Motherfucker. Freezing me with your ground pounds. Going all deep in there with those frozen fisty boys. At least make them warm. Put on some mittens. But yeah, it's it's one of those sites where where you go in, you're like, is this the right site? But yeah, it is. Like this is on day one, yeah. Bad hard drive crashing or anything. Yeah, it can happen. One of my backup drives was bad, and whenever I booted into it, it did not like my computer, so it just blue screened me. Booting into it, I was like, oh, what's going on? I booted that up and instantly said failed. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Took it out, no more blue screens. Several times older. Yeah, sometimes they can just have issues pop up out of nowhere. It does happen. I had one of the Gen 2 SSDs fail on me in like 9 months, which is pretty nuts. I know air warning, serious eye, until you heard clicking. Yeah, that's the worst. That's why I do have a everything from my main drives backs up into 2 different drives, so I always got that backup. That's why I refused to believe it was a problem. Oh yeah. No, I mean that's the thing, is like I instinctively just think, is it a hard drive problem now, because I've had so many hard drives fail on me over the years. But it's one of those things where I think once you see it happen a couple times, you're like, it's probably the hard drive. At least Crystal helps a little bit with diagnosing it. It's not 100% no, but it is fairly good, yeah. Like if I were to put that SSD in, I think I still have it up there. It would just not be able to do anything. It would just say fail instantaneously.
I shall always treasure your company.
So, but yeah, you just gotta read it. Well, the problem is you gotta know how to read it, and yeah, Crystal Disk is not super well known outside of, tech stuff. So it is what it is. Now your drive still says okay. So if just stuff's loading weirdly then. Ow, I have no resistances. Ow.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, and that could be a load of things. If it's something specific taking a while, it could be like weird caching issues. It could be... If you're not crashing though, it doesn't sound like it's just a fault of any kind. And that's an issue. That's possible, yeah. Run the old Winder. Give that a see and see if you're all of a sudden one of your drives actually has way more shit on it than they're supposed to. Because that does happen from time to time. Like your drives are just gonna have, it'll report as being not as full in Windows, and then actually it has like gigs and gigs of shit in cache or temp files or something that's just holding everything up. I'm not paying attention.
Clutter.
Yeah, or something like used up the space that it's not supposed to be using. I don't usually test RAM sticks, no. I'm gonna use Steam. Yeah, Steam's save here function or install here is good at breaking in all the right ways. What's the thing that I just pulled up? It's called, yeah, it's, Kaiser wrote it. Win Dire Strat. I forgot what the full name for it is. Windows Directory Statistics or something. And it will basically my drives are massive, so this will take a while to scan, but it'll scan it and then give you like a breakdown of what everything is and how much size is being taken up by what and stuff. Slash kills, hell yeah. So it just gives you a kind of an overview of what's taking up how much space and what is the thing that's taking up so much space, but it gives it to you in like a box graphic style. It's not on your actual PC. It's a program. You have to download. It's third party, but it's a really good tool, yeah. I just happen to have all this stuff on my PC because I'm very used to like looking up and trying to figure out problems. The moment something pops up, I'm like, what the fuck is causing this? And then I have to go dig it up out of who knows where. Good morning, Loris. So, yeah, I'm just at this point really used to dealing with that shit. Not that I want to, but I'm just used to it. We're still doing up? We got 10 more minutes. I was gonna end it here. So, what are we still doing up? We're not. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I'm about to end it up. I was just looking and seeing if there was any potential, which there is, in a low-life Vortex, low-life Wintertide brand League Start setup. And it does look like it's pretty spicy and pretty good, so it probably will be what I end up using as my League Starter. I wake up, you go offline. You seem to have a pretty good time of waking up exactly at 3 a.m. my time. You're gonna hear this. Oh, yeah, I know it does, Catherall, it does. It takes a while for it to do. Trying to fix memory was causing Windows crashes. Yeah, memory can be a bitch because it's. Memory can fail at like really weird times, and sometimes you can run a stress test on memory for a long time and nothing happens. And sometimes you can run it for 5 seconds and it'll crash. So I've had a lot of difficulty troubleshooting memory issues as well. Day running mem test or something that's detected. Yeah, exactly. It's such a weird thing to diagnose. That's I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of trying to diagnose memory issues. 12 gigabytes in the recycling folder? That already is a pretty good start of what might be taking up some space. So I'm still running into issues. Only fixed was upgrading to more RAM. Oh yeah. I mean, sometimes yeah, some stuff that just starts sucking up so much of it. Yeah, yeah. There's 2 mem tests to use. I forgot the name of the one I use. I don't think I have it installed because I haven't had to test my memory in a long time on this boot. I bought these G skills are fucking good, man. They've been going on no problem. See if it throws arrows, right? The BIOS load one? I think I use a BIOS load one. I think I have it on a stick somewhere here. MTES 64 is the classic one. I've used that one too, yeah. 16 to 32 hasn't been an issue since. That'll do it. That will do it. But yeah, it's... I hate dealing with a lot of that shit. It's just annoying. But it realistically, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? It's the reality of computing. Something will always break ever so slightly, and you're gonna have to go hunt it down and fix it. And that's all there is to it. Is the bootable classic one where you get and boot it and leave it in running for ages? Okay, that's probably the one I have on a stick because that name is familiar. But I don't know where that memory stick is. I thought it was behind my desk, but it's not. RTX 2060 today? Hell yeah. Good shit. Some thick power to be had. I need to boot in the BIOS and see if I have something power limiting my GPU in BIOS, because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Complicated.
Haven't had that computer issues. Yeah, I haven't either. It's been a while, knock on fucking wood. This is fairly new though, so I really hope I don't have any issues. I think the first thing that's gonna break on this is probably the processor, because the 87K is the latest or the oldest thing I have in here. I think everything else is fairly new. Run a flash drive through the wash today? Hell yeah. Kept getting crashes this week in Poe and ledge zones. You could probably run the file checker if you're running through Steam, the integrity check, or in the folder the thing, and see if there's something there, and then just delete your cache and let it reload. You might just have a bad cache file that's loading up and crashing every time you go into it. Is the memtimes for Windows you use? HC memtest. Oh, I've seen this one, yeah. No, 4 years ago. Yeah, I mean, when I got the 3080, I had to get a new power supply because there was no way that one was doing it. I think the last PC component I did have break on me was a power supply, because my old power supply that I gave to my sister surged. Thankfully, it took out the power supply, but nothing else with it. But that was I think the last thing that broke was the power supply itself. But, you know, a reason to buy higher end power supplies, yeah, they're expensive, but they have enough protection layers that when it comes to feeding fucking wall outlet power into your computer, I'm gonna put the money into a power supply, because the rest of the shit's way more expensive on the other side of the power supply. Windows itself corrupting the memory reading function? Oh, weird. What the fuck? Like, it was technically enough, but old. Yeah. And they lose capacitance over time, so they can't put out the same throughput. Good night, Phantasmal. Go get some sleep, man. Even if the sheets aren't dry. Even if the sheets aren't dry, get yourself some Zeds. Yeah, that's actually what I'm gonna go do as well. I'm gonna get myself some Zeds, cause yeah, I think overall the test of whether or not Wintertide brand is my league starter is pretty much on point. I don't see myself changing off of it. Then you upgrade to new power supply, 280, 2 months out, 2.5 times the price. Yeah, I mean, I had to pay like 120 for my power supply. It was expensive. But like I said, whatever. It's like top end, so. Could not be read at 2 a.m. Oh. Did Wintertide last band was good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm hoping the same this league. Anyway, Lunch Meat Cathedral, Randoms, Kaiser, Lorius, Wild Twitch, Burbs, Axel, Lax, anybody else that's lurking, herkin, doing the thing, Nats, you as well. Have yourself a lovely Sunday. I'm gonna get myself some food and a Mai Tai. Reno Spoops, Bits, Uncles Trust, Nats, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Bits, Bobs, Bibbly Doos. Greatly appreciate those as always. I don't know why I'm singing today. Was the bit? It's way overpriced 2 months later. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, GPUs were insane, but it also hurt the power supplies as well. Please, I trust. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for this league. The challenge of Uber content is definitely pushing it forward, making me excited to see where things are going and what it's all about. It's like 20 times more. GPU prices have come down a little bit, yeah. They're better. So sooner or later people can actually get GPUs if they're in stock and the prices aren't insane. So hopefully that's a thing of the past, but you know, who knows. I mean, fuck, the 4000 series is already coming out soon enough. Oh yeah, did anyone have the audio desync tonight? Was there major audio desync? to the same levels that there usually was. Use 2060 Hz. Ugh. Yeah, I can imagine randoms. Stuff will stabilize. End of 2020. A bit here, yes. Okay, so it is literally not on my end. Okay. So there is nothing I can do about it. That sucks. That sucks. Because I changed around a bunch of settings, how it was doing, the bitrate changes, all that stuff. Okay. So yeah. It is just the latency issue on Twitch's side that is making everything slowly desync. They'll desync on low latency. Okay. It's out of my end then. I basically changed everything I could, and there's no as people to invest billions of dollars with. Good God. Yeah. Fuck. Oh well. I mean, there's not much I can say besides just refresh and hopefully the desync isn't too bad, because I can see it in other streams a little bit myself, but not to that level. You're like 15 seconds desynced or something at the moment. Fuck. Okay. Let's deal with it. Okay. That's not too bad then. If it's dealable, but yeah, it sucks that it is, but one sussy for the round. He's fine for me. Yeah, it's all over the place. It's all over Twitch. It's different. It like goes in and out. I don't know. It's different on all the streams, and yeah, sadly there was nothing I can do about it. I changed my settings tonight to see if because I tweaked how much bandwidth I'm doing to audio and stuff like that to see if it was like some kind of audio desynchronization, but it wasn't. After any sort of buffering happens, right? Okay, so it sucks. It sucks that it's out of my hands. Just gotta become big enough that they actually give me stuff. But I mean, hell, if Preach was desyncing today, according to some people, then fuck it. It doesn't matter how big you are. Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself some sleep and some food. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're just gonna burn the week somehow. Do something. Do some stuff. Peace out, hunts. And, yeah. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Peace.